Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Game against Mozambique, you win here. We so stand a very good chance of qualifying. If the HM run and the HM player standing in the unfortunately, yes, we are worried. But if the away anymore at the door, and we are hoping, say, Yamea Doma, a Duada, Nantiano, a bit me cheer for Mozambique, so they are qualified to the next stage of the competition.
All right, so tell us, after the match, Black Star camp mood not to say.
Well, your poor match now, also over stadium, Hanoma, your favorite beat Mixo, no says a player so a poor match. One of them now the Babefa, I've got to know about. It's your movie chance now, which means your opportunity to any of the Kobo. Any players so do not in Kobo, and they have coach no should in Kobo. Obviously, one of disappointments. And Kobo no Munya and Kayi Kunim, but unfortunately, football never been Sunday. Either so do we overdraw now and about what a fooling. If the idea no Muna can, despite the level of disappointment, any move now there work from the say. At least because of the format of the competition, at least we have one more opportunity to prove ourselves. It's between now and a year Monday I have a Mozambique for no matches or more that I will TV Sonia here and ensure say whatever strategy I test all plan to get us a result against Mozambique. Nyamea Doma or move to implemented those strategies. Now you see we need so much.
Ma membusa inaki any Bukari umu na omo mood to say.
The patrol between studio view.
Inaki Williams any Bukari na omo mood to say.
Oh, in fact, no more now what the fourth into Mekaisa and Ra. Omuina be chair where one makes you no. Normally, certain American who be chairman press Ebusabu Southwest and yes, international journalists who hope it will. Omuni be Ankapa. Because naturally, they were all disappointed. In Yaki, the Kaiser first game of Rampona, you try and number percent in anything for more, and you say on you beyond Kapa. And Rakra, you're not a fire west. Put Musa Brasi and Rawi. Let's not forget that. 7-year-old one man on it, and will take it that decision to play for Ghana about 2 years ago. It's in the first ever African Cup of Nations. It's who to know so for the home of the empire, but unfortunately, and Kwabena. Osman Bukari so and Robert Muna or no stop Egypt for as I say second equalizer. If you to know no so why you're very down or no so why you're very, very disappointed at. I'm just hoping say or more hotel honey between Saturday Monday technical team no bet me more to be no opportunity viewer or move to me after for me.
Mame Emusao says Kevin Ashaba ku Bema.
Aha.
Into omu onsia. Omama first half. Omama first half. Egypt ewo 2 points. Yes, you were 1.
Aha.
Enti ebe yeni.
Aha. Enti na yababe piemu ewo stadium ha no ma yababe hwe Kevin. Ghana for the unu se match na ya de. If you no match no call na wi ya na yen na ya fa ya calculator sa. Na ye all the brand simultaneous expression this and ye man na. Yes, you say the match we study Kevin lead by a long goal no. So omo win omo benya man no do no in here with 6 points. Na Egypt e wo bi Mozambique e wo baako na Ghana so wo baako. The Kevin winning match we dia. Despite what happens in their final game, no omo qualify as league leaders because almost 6 points. Now the best in the final game, so and a better. To see no Egypt will choose. Almost me any win against a Kevin in their final game, or 5 points. No more the second. Ghana says if you win a match now, you benya 4 points. Now you're to 3. You're to 3. Per the rules of the competition, you're to 3. You bet you qualify, but a bet not the best or other groups also. The best 4 placed teams out of the 6 groups no stand a chance of qualifying. You see, at this point there, the Kevin we need almost one team. Egypt already Kevin final match. Me sure so almost the last in Abekusu. No more to me we need a second. It's just say a match no matter what happens. No, you need Mozambique, which is the last game. Just say to me the last near Gusu. You go board draw and you go kwasa no mo share dia. Then one say be kwata me bad. Na say be me bedroom cry and match was so come ampon.
Enkaya fa aye enkranza wan ubetnya fa enkranza wramampo na chese o me kankra kra
Ansah ni mo say no answer me ko me hotara no afam back no afa doma echi ho no
doma chire wo
afa doma echi ho no ma na me ne mu ami bi pie mampo an ma pem be bia
wa wura fie da do bag yakoto na odwiro ho
ho be bi no ma kwa chise me wan na sa chire ma dia na say ye kan say
to some baby no akofo do bag yakosi wada odwiro ho but come on a more serious note would this a black star coach we ekoyi because I know say na man for kasafa ne changes ho your first match ni say changes no a man for kasa second and changes no ekoyi
unia yina ye coaches but on open no ye head coach inti sabi yina ye betimi aka say yenyi ni any one be make changes no inti ne fa coach no na ono aba be take decisions no Brony Frey be training no sabi yina ye ni ho abrofofo nso de sabi enye di no mo de bo no ye de o modern bo obey wo training no so no per the rules of the competition no ye ni akwanya ehwe sima edu numpe normally omu training be 1 hour 1.5 hours near there so 1.5 hours so na say 1 hour no ye nya mu 15 minutes spend here ain't no say at the training session no say mrantie no who went me am more modern dia ebe dey so benya akwanya but this is the part where it gets interesting. And no, you busan say, I didn't maybe or field the player we not on field the player we. Make I say, you know the my and say, and yes, be a old player needs ya kind keke, and I say be a player no deans and one is a obo. Oshe opponents no, Oshe Ahmodi or Modeba, Ohe Bo Modebo, Ohe taxes or mobile. Now, so we decided say based on the materials available to you, no, also be you super and also be Sukwami and also be Sukufi. And yes, maybe I said you almost sorry, I know more and I'm a Bodebi, and you're based on the opposition, and it's a new ball. And no, I yawa. Nanka Yesha and him saying Kabia substitutions, no Katamu in Yakino, and Honoma or the Joseph Fenso Beba. But for some very strange reason, Osman Bukari are you deploying on the left hand side of the park. Or no, then the buyer. You busan the same Majida Shimeru in the free mono. About the same because now about the home modeling, or say it was based on what they saw. Sabi mimeti hey no de mihuye ono so wo de huye oye na nke fire nke bebo ye nsema ma oye ya amfentino and na ye twabo no it's both ways no you can say maybe just maybe substitutions no am farmer no
Kwame de wo kan che say okowo so de ye experiment ye dana se ye dana se pa so odi ye experiment nyame nshira no Kwame yanhwe omo be se Cape ni Mozambique ase enti de ye be follow mu na ya hwe de besie ye da ase bebre
meso me da ase.
All right, okay, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick one. The American moye. Mount Thomas. And then the near that you. The board is a bushem, Oh, get it go. What's it?
Nobody do more light.
Mini light.
How many days?
Me so kania. Me fie.
Okay.
Unu apole shoot no. Moro.
Yes, sir.
Jehovah Jawashia.
Okay. Hello.
Hello, your born be.
I'm not sure ni pa.
Ba Moro say enra de uni songo nyina moda fom o.
What's it? Many so where
Moda fom say no kudus kire mo say mo analysis nka.
Maybe say for how long are we going to rely on him? If you sha wa shefe wa ya de we nya no na e bia say na o mutika say o you mutivu Egyptians and say or yare say they are but all same or yare say he was able to utilize those two chances by all no. For how long is the whole country like Ghana going to rely on Kudus? Let's just say Kudus one Bobie and can need to be checked.
And Ramoro and Rabon who say.
Oh no, Kwabena Yadiana Mayakama Ghana for lifting up Omugi. But Kwabena many say wash it. The panati what's answer. You sit down and let that person come back again. So players, you know what was their job? The coach, technical bench now motivono because then say enough time no almost 15-20 minutes to the end of the game. So why don't you protect that goal? Because what's answer? So why don't you protect it? Building sometimes new attackers and maybe play one top and bring the defenders and maybe take them on the counter and play. But you sit down and let these Egyptians come back. It was something because the Noah said, Senna could make it that distance. If Salah had entered the game, what would have happened? Maybe they would have beaten us. Because why in the game, my Egyptians, the spirit was gone. Okay, Tama free or Fred, technical bench, they say, almost Sanono. They often said the demeanor of the whole players will be out at the whole tackle calm, or Mobamano, or Mokabi. But look at even Oshaya Tama did not bench, or the Natari National no like pain, look, so are we going to go down? Tamane 2-1. But when they came back, we can't anymore. At Tarero, they are saying no. So judges say Kudus was able to make that difference in there. Then if Salah had ended the game, what would have happened? The entire players, technical brain, whatever. There's a question mark about them.
Moro, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Cape ni Mozambique. They say Cape lead one goal. Maybe a Kwakusi Afa.
Now, you say, Kwabena say, for to me, we know Munya 6 points. Then, Omuni Egypt. Egypt to do it, we share Cavadians now. Say Ghana need Egypt. They would rather give it to Egypt than Ghana. And because of Ansah, referees and everybody have question marks about us. It's say, Omoka Cavadians share Munya 6, Egypt were 2. Not you were 1. They share or Egypt show 1.
All right.
0 negative.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's me. All right. Okay. All right. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mame Ansah de we through mesre Ghana for. Adia e kwaso obokono. Ghana for manu ntumbi. Ghana mpanimfo foma no ntumbi. Yese kwasia no se ye de me yonko. na yeneme media a reporter me tie free a city news, and they were talking about executions that the military there execution whereby they enter a place, arrest people and kill them. What I heard you know na meka ho asem Ghana mpanimfo mfa omanu ntumu bi before it's too late. JM no mfa omanu ntumu bi kofo no mfa omanu ntumu bi Kevin Flash second goal ka be fie ya boka skara se ade akoso oboko no because you see Ansah say government say or fight terrorism nasa we say afedi civilians no na obekum won for whatever reason obi antiase. Now the civilians now want bokono, the citizens no almost better so ombepemwa every baby. Ombetra say ombepemwa every baby, and that is how a terrorist omutimi enya firm grounds. We Ansah, yes, we don't understand what it is, but from what we heard this afternoon, say a Ghana military noa ekum nkrofo noa ewo noa, there is no need for them to be there. Just walk away. Ni ehunu say eyabusua mienu na ekun omukwa na asase no omwa de ombe ye omhu bia no asase ni apani pa akotena so is better. Eye chen say ye taxpayers ye di tua nkrofo ka omo tua tax me tua oka no, you are killing them. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Now Kwame fa eye Togoland letter no to amame fa Togoland so ungrafone pacho eni enya wo number ni aya star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash ya mamenche mo ade oh say you 2024 you beto about December also mo say Western Togoland eniema also mo say also mo say also mo say Western Togoland Governing Council blah 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 and by June July no yemfa soldier for nko voter region enkonkoguo emfa kanda po be bre ori na soldier for be bre ye be mo tough time Ghana for be makanda panum tough time second pass because you see kanda pantie amam for revise o mu no so yenim so yiri free santimampon ni fie ni ufri ai official ufie ni se obia en waste time so oni soja ni kokon tokwa o obia waste time so oni police ni kokon tokwa o wo soja ni kum nipa ba Ghana ni ba ko Ghana for will do the needful. Oh yes, and the kanda pantie na supem amam for revise o mu notes woman soldier ni kum Ghana ni baako because of elections. So we opponent ni kum baako. No, nobody will waste time about the military person or police. No. A better civilian clashes. A good for admission should listen. Woman and mama baby. Mona mo sisi su asenam ane akronforma Togoland State House. Okay, so Western Togoland Governing Council and the Defense Council, blah blah blah. Okay, so already minya ini two blare. So let me use my phone and let me just pick the first paragraph. The leadership of the Togoland Defense Council and the Governing Council, in collaboration with the executives of the HSGF, have to have on this day, 18th January 2024, launched a task force to carry out the following assignments. One, to implement the campaign against voting in all territories that fall within the borders of Togoland, to investigate and document blah 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 blah. So they have all these points there, and I think anyway, let me just move on. But omode a soldier for 10 million krako voter regina. Mumba kofie if you need there overcan mumba ko kachira omo moko mubako ni achichimo ya ba chichimo physical awa Ghana monteso enyama mo awia no sika no mo awia egu damuntina se mo ani abre no amafo be because so ma anya na physical Ghana youth be na physical aduane kura mo abusuafo ntimi mpie nkotobi no mo adi ya munima dia amafo adwene fa mo ho a enka mo ye no boko na mo kom baabi na mo akwa akodidi se mo amafo ni brea real estate no mo di sika invest abrugu woni nyina be mo ka and let me question you, NDC will not sit down this time around, trust me. NDC in trawo da Ghana phone trawo da first 4 years 2020 no now 2020 no kwa no check the figures, check parliamentary figures. ABC though akufo do onye obia o omunye obia omunye hu akufo do nkwa aban na first time opposition atimi na dwa parliament mu mienu onye obia dambo twenu ma bon kokora kwatranche nti se kanda pane fremo pare ya mo ya mre wan kokora mo simo nti ase na mba ya de mo ba ya okay me say this time around and this one transit we mo NC what do you forget it and NDC national security why and oya consultant makanda pa and when they consultant makanda pa and when we don't care about one for say bevola tenum your now for a friend say asasijima to be kwa chinum nobody cares on but we don't care. We don't care who is a friend to who. We don't care. We don't care. We won't sit down for any old cargo goods behind inside country and then they walk away. Because if you are my sick and my ye, no one has actually judged my no or moko. We will agree. Your friend say, Moses Abo say, was a regional minister. Gang for and yes,
I say IGP making sure say young regulation.
You know, Cranan was say, way, Aquano,
I record it.
Our private security. Ya will use Abo. oba kano kre yeah unim say private security no bi na ayi akwawe wuntumi ewo no okoka so woni police ewo ni military yes I even heard they say MPP mpanifo no omo wo police moto omo tobi
Canada Japan will be
esifia omo boys ya omo show omo police atare do omo ye dispatch riders enso omo ni MTT mu omo nya police for omo obi oza ve ya bono aka na bono sa bono ono olidi langas o yeah abono olidi langas oza ve de omo aka about full statement ni munyi abono full statement ni free me computer so kwasi aboy wi amede wani abre ye ka kire mo say mo nkrofo no yusu aye boys aye mo private army o mo show mo soldier ni police atare mo si aboa ye ka mo si aboa on say fe de wa won ka say aye Henry Court e wo private security so hu o ka say no e na ya ba mi abechew Jimmy we mun kwache no abo asam no mun kwache no causing fear and panic another mpare we de nka ho osuro kwache no so osuro dan fare kwache no so we are causing fear and panic kwache no na obi a wono ewo private security untimi enchi wo mo so for be 31st adru no wo hye nkom kakra bi di age kakra kwa akodi a what police headquarters wa kaka nkwase asem oze omo se nko wan di anya hwe na nka Ghana for twen dan pare ko betini jimi nka ko na kwachi wo mo ko no bia agbaboso twen dan pare se yesi na jigezi we ya se nkom kwachi wo mo ne hwe ko na kwachi wo mo ne hwe ode mo be Ghana for sa on se we dey MPP ni ntino obi yanchi obi a o yanchi abo no kan yanchi no we no so aso run private security ni yanchi no want to be to command so no private army yanchi no davi yeah yes because ya banie ya nkrofo nie ba wo ba kire se aban ade wo ha se obi fa no asori afri ni irachi afri spenters abrosan no mu wo no abedi nkwase asem wo krum ada ya ka Rebecca asem mame fa wenwie yase latefo ye mame moso hello Bobie mame na asa de ohun so usui
oh
Pacha Frose.
Ni pesa mo video.
Udi obika. Oba baje.
Look, Bobie.
Yes.
Me you listen up for some long time. And come me pay who any hunto number, meaning how I can get in touch with you.
Mbacho scratch dey no wadi no. Fabra dey entry number ngusuma ho.
I just
Me bacha what do you say? What do you say?
Me bacha. What text me now me do better.
Na be udi say the memo udi say.
Me di 1,000.
10 million.
But it dey wa masupa over 300.
And then they abobo ma 1,000. In your man say what 300 no cry 700 ye dem.
What me that say? Baba me pa show the hunto.
Mate. But all say you were 2,000. Say you another 2,000 a year che. Ubetimi awura no nso mu bi. Enti e bomba na che say na dem 30 million.
Oh, okay. Hey, Charlie, you listen on Becca, Charlie.
Anyway, congrats. Koswa na twa CMG sketch there. Why? Koswa na follow. All right, thank you so much. Congrats. Judy Bensa is here on Facebook. Latte for you know. fato so ya ayi onto o mo se latte for say o mo kwa nye o mo be ye ayi demonstration so o mo yi no
yeah hu ye
oh star 431 hash enche Kwame abo draw no the next 30 minutes you buy another draw 10 million 20 million follow procedure no trying 5 cities I'm telling you hwe mo fan to antem na o mo nhyase antem na na menye wo mo time mo fanye hwe mo nya so dia ma menko ayi ma menwie ayi friends we kra de metie afiri ho me ka o manfo ayi latte honto latte goes red fix our rose demo year of rose but year of potholes in latte fix our rose now. Are we not part of Kwabena North? Honorable MC, workers in Latte are suffering. Transportation has skyrocketed due to our poor roads. Cost of maintenance is killing us. You need come out for fix our roads, fix Latte. Wednesday, we deserve better. We tire. Okay, so now unim dientia honto adewe me boso.
David.
What was Akwawe? Miracles Abuaje. Boy na ko tra Peace FM ko kan kwase asem no
yeah
on wo free
okay well on kan wa asem da
wonu na ko tra Peace FM say wonu de oya politician oba na so per 5 cities no de be ma wo kwa nya wo mfa ho wonu vote na hia no 2 per 5 cities o de be ma no vote ama no e kwa na nya wo de mfa ho na we free ukrom akwase asei e free ukrom a we jimi say e free ukrom a Jimmy say if you kroma no kwaya politics and for so be pa na benya free no so for so be na benya we in tell me for so be na miracles abuaji we benya free no so because enya miracle an kiri kwase akwa we nka o maame wo no ka so trend tretu kunu Jimmy sa ni tikete aza be cha for kwasi asapo nkwa waji se enti wo ukro mu kwai latte eda ho no nas wo koda so kwakwa ye ukro mu kwai a enti miracles abuaji wujiri se latte fo ni G5 cities ho more than eye wu omo ekro kwai. So you think latte people omo so dumb stupid 50 cities I remember no ujiri say no so bo eche ekwai ya ekokromu a wo musu ubeka kire wo aban say look ade a ekoso wo mikromu no enye do something onka ade free wanu mu ba ya ne say o dey say we say Kwabena set third goal 3-0 ya baka nyanya ye ya baka gu skara se dia Miracles abuaje dwuno eni latafo munya kwai tira say ya betutu say ya Samia okuro sa eho ka Samia okuro constituency ho ndi latefo munya kwa kira say ya na mbefa so every day potom every day kwa na tutu every day ko pem se mo besu yanyansa every day ato abapa every day anasa mo person munya abareto o 2024 mo nsi ho why mo bia malata ni bia nkonkoto aba munya abato we unim by March me san komo ha by March omo dia nwia be kwa kogu so me ba cho Gabi akọ ayi ya friend say honto we kura de me side amamo Gabi ko Star FM mienu pe na me de me wo ho asem ka pa so body enti o say amakwata ye ayi minister no bo
I think top of mind. That's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well.
Yeah,
but people will bundle it up.
He's an MP.
Yes,
he was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and no, but I'm saying that it's he actually touched the president by even just doing that. Campaign.
And then you bring back
even in his constituency, I think the president go 100%. Wow. And in the region, I think the president go the highest across the country.
But Gabi, it goes beyond cabinet. You and I know. And who?
For parties in opposition, no akodi a London. Or the akobo a ashawo a London. No opposition no. £100,000 no akodi no abetrance. Ubu sana accountability and a buofu. Ansah Gabi no mama. Ya ka so be akromfo the whole Ghana must Bobie nye. Ansah ya ne nwanwa so obi e de nsesa aba.
Top of mind, that's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well. But people will bundle it up.
He's an MP.
Yes,
he was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and no, but I'm saying that it's he actually touched the president.
If I don't discuss man campaign money, or quiet and say somebody,
just a minister.
Anything or your minister, yeah. Wait. And you also where the media training your count to call Kroma na Bobie mpeku for do asem na Bobie mpe wa asem then you wait. Say, but you see the point me say. One more years come, young one say, I didn't granny this come more as all this is about.
Be say, everyone say, oh, Sika, you're very free, or the Alcodia.
Oh, dear, ba.
Your discussion will be destroyed by Bram.
Yeah.
And no chances, Sika will be destroyed. Our quarters is at the Quebec of one.
Yes.
One Fabian gone from.
Yes. And it tells you, said, yes, you are training Gabi no chronomu.
Oh, just say, one man. I just say, one man.
Because chrono, anyone was say, how I didn't know because yeah, it is no, but when Wabusa Kolana said no, I cannot say one was a banana
because who cares a good intro
because I'm not training. No, you want to audio mom, no moon TV. That's why I'm paying me a better mamma. Is that yeah?
And who? I think top of mind. That's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well. But people will bundle it up.
He's an MP.
Yes,
he was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and no, but I'm saying that it's he actually touched the president by even just doing that. Campaign.
And then you bring back
even in his constituency, I think the president go 100%.
Wow.
And in the region, I think the president go the highest across the country.
But Gabi, it goes beyond cabinet. You and I know.
Crown 4. Ya train no more Crown 4. Ya wo wani e kire okro Enti obi di no kra na ya ne nwanwa. But Onibola radio na Onibola radio anyway. Onibola radio anyway. Ozi bolare bad ho. Yet yani catch them say on best Paja muntie Gabi awabaso Ghana. Muntie Gabi de bolare Gabi azuze wa ye. Na Gabi di nachi na o KNUS me wo Hello FM. Zage kra me refini di o. Koko. Ene koko dum nyina so ma ye. Everybody Jacob for Jesus Christ. Wait.
I can tell you, I say, okay, what can I say? I can go and tell them.
Did you tell them?
No,
that is what your friend is saying.
No,
Because at the point.
Please, I don't want to, please. If you're going to focus on these things, propaganda things.
No, it's not about the propaganda. I'm just talking about the veracity of it in terms of the fraud issue on it,
Gabi. Let me tell you.
Yes.
The fraud thing had something to do with
and then you bring back
even it is with insurance.
And that's what I wanted to see.
What is it going to do with me?
Because it's all part of the PDS issue. So
but I was not a shareholder of PDS.
Your friend was in there that you advised.
You, the same way you come to me for help.
Mm-hmm.
A friend comes to me for help, and I know him. I play football with this guy. He's my next door.
Right.
And he's come to me for help. And if I can help him, I shouldn't.
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
And I shouldn't do it.
I'm saying that with the fraud associated with it, which occasioned for the vitiation of the contract.
Yes.
Because I came to you on two things.
No, but I'm saying
about Unibank, about investors.
By the time my friend came to me.
Right.
Okay. All right. For advice, for this, for blah blah blah. Okay. Was there a case of fraud?
There wasn't. But that's what we want to know the story of how it ended.
But if I had shares in it,
which you've debunked.
No, how could I have shares in it? You had nothing. Then everybody I help, like you, I have shares in your entity. Then that's what it is. If that's the case, then we shouldn't help anyone or even attempt to help people. If you help someone and it goes wrong, then it means you were part of it.
If
something that eventually was awarded by government with the support of the American government. And if somebody comes for me for advice and I'm advising him, I was wrong. And if I had interest in it, okay, when it was the president.
Gabi. Now who taught him about the audio? No, Gabi. Sa audio tape there. Uba did not go to one. Ebe yo muse sini. Mese. Gabi. You catch them. You can choose any friend around John Mahama to lobby. If John Mahama fails to do the needful, the boys in the street will do it for John Mahama. We want Dampare to be there. Munjano, John Mba Mobi and Fanesan Kano on Trao. Say yana other countries ne lead ko yenu. Ya kwa kase wada no home broker e wo fiase da bi. E da na so obi ba won for Unibank issues. Minim de ntia ka se no mo challenge Jimi nti o mo ba bontia no wa ba expose no Jimi nti. Mote dem what's with your own carbine when you be a then after the Unibank case or one year back? Oh, yeah, judge. We are wine. We are Minister of Finance. Also, there's will be. And I know guy back your friend say multimedia. Say I don't grab me who can ask Santi. So my Santi what they say the guy down Africa crackano. Or my no, can you share we left the fast yeah. And I Gabi and your politics Gabi enipa. And your politics Gabi enipa. Or a brother no abo. And your politics obeti me yi 1,000 2,000 Gabi. Mona mo hu Gabi o ni e de hu Gabi ye di tua ni sei fe e hu no dia ka me nka samre penfo ma wunyina akwa ba o
ya konto
me chiachia mo
ya joso
me chiachia mo me pa so Kwame Obama me next draw Ansah me wuremu ana sa anche me ba me next draw star 413 hash CMG sika che the Friday 2000 no me che 2000 sa 4 which is 80 million no ma che 1000 sa 3 and now no aka and Friday o me ka se obekwa yie bottom me enko but vonim said me producer kind and me biem hu ha hondo
ava
akwaba
me joso
Ko-
Aminchia empenyefo a
obia so say a show time
ya Solomon Wusu ti how many minutes
there be make about the show time
okay Solomon Wusu ene Charles Makati ene ahwefo ne atiefo a omoche na wuntumi asem na kosi say
koso
still omun ko say ni TV station ni radio station be omo attack
there be
odan omoche
hey onu wo ye frafra ni o
na me ka catch say nkosi aga o
onu ye frafra
because odike wa mowa ni edu no office ni akora asaka o ya papa ni glass wuntumi radio stations e okumase odan na omoche Davidian omoche dede hunu kwa me say as far as MPP the name MPP here involved no enkonkosiaga ya ponche tokwa ye be maso akosro ye be ja to fombo ko mrekwa Ghana fo ye ni na ho se ne da ba betu nte sa pa dia se de nka mo ye ma odike ni sa pepepe na nke se mbe ya ma wuntumi odike officer na ehye to krom ba bi kura na obi ani mutumi duedue mu ede odike kaka odike si ye tu galamsi sense ase na na ma hemfu bi o mo manhia asoso nim hu bi mu duedue mu ko pe odike office ko pipe glass nka mo ko pe no se bi o aye ne anyankamade ano odike bu to hwe eni akra untumi wo radio station esi Kumasi obi o so on ne kingdom Kumasi ne wo only the mon ko papai enko say and a press statement na mu issue odike de ba mu issue press statement because odike nya MPP ni wuntumi ye MPP ni simple me dem ma ka sem konkosi aga but enu Blasters game no me sha se fro na menya first half na me hwe second half no dem is after the game na me hwe SS omobo the formula of this government pepe sambe wami back to sender striker was no oko strike ko she go no onu ni nya ball back pass na lead it to go defender is on defend goal post no onu so nya ball outside the 18-yard box ho no dey ko ni akodi ahye Bamia economic risk o me defend the economy attention ken oforiata yeso na abin pa ebe ni sikasem ene onu so baba mu a aso ya wasafo mafo yeso ni mide pa after so kokoje bosia ewo saloon ade bre nyina echi no ene economy ni enie enti bona no Blasters boy no ebina Akufo-Addo amamu pepe Akufo-Addo ba ye no a no hwe businesses a eye Ghana for dia enyini konanim no ena ogu ni nyina ongo ena share no ho because oni de wa maso be develop oba say obekum no wa say no ena wa say ni nyina pepe nana one will start story we say major online the publish here over 137 SHS students here to report to schools in Western North region Chas
Ghana education service omo 27,000
omo say almost 27,000 they have 27,000 na na ka che say free SHS edisika ba awofo kotokum because e ka na ka awofo editi omo school fee no nyama na ene ye free kane no na awofo to school fees no yanti bi da from Ghana Education Service say yenya nkwada 1,000 po a Abrasu so more report to school.
Almost 27,000.
Omon koye because omawfo niska. Yantibida. Na free SHS abama awfo service ka for the past 7 years. Awfo service ka. Ya bie school. School yo mu bie ye na otwemienu na ye twam yi. E mo friend timi ko school adan a awfo niska. Ti free SHS na service ka ban sika na ewo hin. Sika no ehimfa na wo. Yesi abofre o meri di free. Yesi abofre on tua school fees. Yesi abofre on tua hwe e fa mekwa. Do hia ne se obedware no ahya atade no akọ. Enti di na si mofra yi kwan. Aka ne no a awofo to uniforms, awofo beto chobos, awofo atobat o matua dormitory, o matua PTA, o matua school fees, o matua admission, o matua ni nyina no. Admission nya do say pe reporting no be a reporting. 7 years after awofo service ka no. Enne mofra tifia o muntimi enkoye. Se utwan kontompo sese bi o maame ewu na oso ada. Ebre ne beso. Edu anwumre no obi a maame enu aduane a. Ye be so maame beba. Na se o maame ama na se nkan sha sese freedom ho ba. Ye be kokobu ani ehu de tue mu. Ye be catch se planting for food and jobs. Edi aduane abusu o Ghana. One district, one factory. Solo na tie Okache say Yera Lanche maintain on record we see over 292 factories. And we see a year juma e Ghana ha. Opa obetra manyo Samson akan yo. Mekwa ko ye records no dia bro. Say a year juma. Nanso Subisa say what is the value of these factories? Nobody can tell. Ubusa de solo kanko de ada baomian crofo so ba do mo kanko tafo MP de o kanko enti one district one factory number of factories say yes ye bia ye adwuma na enwuma create no over government communicators 10 a obia woni dia woka yes ye timi aduani ana ama na broso bumper harvest nanso na Ghana Russia Ukraine war ba ye no na yede ban ato eye rice exportation any soya bean ade esi enya amana bro so se de kwa bonte koto no na yede ato so because esi ensu yedi obi esi ya nya yedua nuane amana buru so no abuso no na yekoboro anuane abro serious e de free ECOWAS na yede be feed secondary schools obi esi one district one factory eye planting for food and jobs ya implementing it successfully. Secondary schools are what Ghana yetimi enkwaya timi pomba fie because aduane ni ho a omobedie. Ya can first time and people say oh enya no kre it's true. Enne akukwa sensem frama na abo ne to na dai deja no obi ahu bi. They say I'm pass free SHS the sikaba ofo kotoku mu a sa nkwada 27,000 no report na ba ne 137 Ghana Education Service o ne omo official list omo kuta no 27,000 ayate 27,000 awofo makomako 27,000 do say secondary school ye free mpo no omo man timi nko bi because kani ho na me fa no nto na me main issue no ye Western Togolands
okay
last year na metna ha kan say MPP's ideology and mentality plan omuwoma voter region no ensisa yo na ensisa na minima de bone a framantamfo ana anwrafo e de aye a political party called MPP omo tan ye kire se ko mu benya kra nka yen YPN voter region ka yen YP ni pe wo so nyina emfiri ho na nka yen fa anya poultry farm omuni say no fa so beba so. They hate votarian to the extent say wodwene ho a wonte ase na Ansah se ne ene enwie ne ebekọ so long as a political party called MPP exists no votarians ye ho ntoye da especially when MPP is in power ye ho ntoye da 2008 o mampeni kufo ye beto aba ekoto afla wo boda mu for more than a month. Yekoka was say aflawo fo anase Togo fo ba beto aba yenso anim se obi oye Ghana ni na atro ne di okuta Ghana voters ID card o de to aba mo amatena aflawo anase makwa aflawo pen obi koye adwuma o Togo no abe wabeda wo Ghana obi eye adwuma wo Ghana no akoda wo Togo je wo Ghana for mo crossing say ya o mampani kufo koto border num more than a month to elections say ya man crofo free Togo e ma metwaba because omodi to mutrim say obi o voter region wo border no so a o ye o voters ID card bia do e Togo ni enti wo tumu second run ekono ya di no okobie ye say omomra meto ana omo so beto no kama do mampani kufo e di votarians no ye kan wasem bia wanka enso Ghana yani eye Burkina Faso ebohye wankoye bi wo ho yani Cote d'Ivoire ebohye wankoye bi wo ho nemmom Ghana voter region any Togo eho no mampani kufa flow border no mampani kufo me tu mu tete nkrofo e kan wambua 2016 ye voter registration exercise awie Baumia sorry ya Baumia say wono na koye ni investigation a okuta ni data a trese 76,000 votarians Ghana for mo voter region no omo ye Togo for and ye register omo Charlotte said then the electoral commissioner Emma platform so okay then Dr. Baumia for data ne bra nian cross check from the voter register na ye wono Niya said the okane no kra na senya no kre Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia no so be president in the name of MPP no when Timiam justify and prove one name well yeah press conference kai no when Timiam prove one chese we vote or yeah Togo nia or voter region to mu say because say votarians ye kan na anase anro ebe na voter Togo forces to the same language ukobenia chese obi oka anwura kasa bia no eye Togo ni 2020 elections Akufuado eshada esisa asrafo di kogu aflawo eni sa border towns no adan a wose COVID-19 said the be ya Togo fo no ntimi empire adan man say what me wan ye because of limited registration emofre ko school na asoja fo ebo omo mesi mi aye ko voter region ko ba konfen wado me ufru fie kwa akoto atosode or the next house na soja ni di wachi e ko so voter region enkwada e ko school asoja fo bu omo Akufuado mo sheda create artificial insecurity in the voter region ni nyina ya MPP agenda. Always voter region is one of the most voter region number one voter region is one of the most peaceful regions we have in this country. Sasa se ho man so twen obere no ohini we de asi na we ni we bro mo na we kuro ni we ebi so voter region. But Akufuado and MPP always find ways to create artificial insecurity in voter region. Said the be omo be yomo niama. Yebeko 2020 election. Kanapa yese onimade yeba no security di abo no modern South Western Togoland for we NDC for power ya anti womonka ye hu omo action bia from Rollins time to Atames to Mahama ya anti womonka ye hu omo press statement bia ye hu omo action bia in the voter region. Akufuado be president MPP start take over say pe Sanko for say from Western Togoland 2020 election. Yes, Western Togoland for akwa blockade aflawo main road Sagakope road to the sense o matimi akwa ICZ police officers car official car aje police photo e voter region sabra ya kasa no na Akufuado dia soldier for voter region ho na so yantima anche ekuraba ankobo no kwadu police for cars na yesi aje ye no mutimi retrieve ye atio no yesi aje fa police for se metimi retrieve ye na so yantima anchi nipa ba ku sei ankobo no kwadu o mutimi ko ho voter regional capital ama STC bus mako miensa MPP for sheda ko twaje tumu e ka say Western Togoland for na sa nyama no ye ka say na voter region ho any all the towns villages say voter region asoja for an invade wo nyina yet yantimi anchi onipa ba ku say all because they were the entire police for and soldier for just to intimidate people from coming out to register, from coming out to vote. And they succeeded. Yet 2020, 2021 until Western Togoland Fonka. 2022 until Western Togoland Fonka. 2023 anamebo mudin kwa until Western Togoland Fonka. Yenya right election year 2024 mo Western Togoland Fonka yeni. So my issue statement say or my issue order say they will stop any voting or election or more so it means they won't allow any voting in voter region maybe claim say your limited registration exercise 2023 Western Togoland for issue statement said they won't allow it to happen.
They register no moment to
to district level elections 2023 Western Togoland for issue any statement. One is said they won't allow any registration or any voting in the voter region. They will do presidential.
Just last month, a district level election.
And I'm making 2023.
2023
near Tuabano. Yeah, 2024 district level election in 2023.
Okay. They are doing this year 2023.
Yeah, there be a last year near 2 years.
Oh, okay.
As I remember election. Yeah, to 2023. The German Saka say Ashanti region part of Ashanti region on this year.
Yomotono Nansani.
And only some selected electoral areas are almost like to Ashanti region and Eastern region. Omaka so many technical challenge to men Toma Banibino. And Omombeto this year. Name of the election year was done in 2023. Western Togoland for I issue any statement. Yes, in 2024, my year to about parliamentary and presidential election. Western Togoland force I feel my issue statement said they won't allow any election or voting to take place. So what say Nantwibini one for so senior Kufuado be because we did not him. So what say we join Bini one for so senior Kandapa or because we did not him. But the truth of the matter is say Nantwibini one for so senior something for me no mabomudi. Because as a national security minister, so ultimate na for the past from 2019 to 2020, so Western Togoland for me blockade highway, etimidia police for car, edge or mu at you. Oh, I'm like, wow, dear soldier for good region, no one man to be prosecuting. Now we are useless. It means I won't now say there's nothing like Western Togoland phobia. A MPP Kandapa a Kufuado planning and plotting a your agenda. And this time come out to be able to
sir, almost so prosecuting Crawford
and Crawford near Chiwa Musa a basis a question and Crawford Bay. And then PP as a political party doesn't care. Say Ghana will burn for them to win power. See and change them to back and let my vote count for after 2012 election. When some of them Peliform my acquiring near transformers, Yanshishi schools. Young Kunkum Crawford, Yanshishin Crawford cars. Now can't buy it, no. And indeed, at that period, ECG transformers were banned. And Crawford car, he attacked our cycle. Daylight. When people for be free 2024, you don't be a free sabre ya kosi se beto ababesi 2025. Ube who government institutions in office e be shenwo. Said the she Ministry of Foreign Affairs e water station and ne Adan White Elephant is one. The same thing. People will burn, they will burn. Ghana Commercial Bank before 2020 election. You saw me investigations can be Liberty House nature them GRA for office. Yes, this can be Toby, ye can want some you be scanner for sack nature them. Would the free Ghana National Fire Service for almost station Makola Echo Liberty House no Nana it will take them no less than 3 minutes to reach there. But Janis Siam or Washim and Bojo no Dumie. Would the free Ghana National Fire Service headquarters a war a year and craha? Ede kwa cycle bebia adabraka bebia GRA4 office in one. Nana, it will take them no less than 7 minutes to reach there. Yekase Mahama interchange will see yes, Nkrumah cycle see no. Fire station or fire tender elisi ho. Would if you want no mu echo baby a GRA4 office in a jet 2 more say ye adabrakashi no. Nana, it will take them no less than 2 minutes. Yet a janashia more than 1 hour. Ansah na ye do no. So MPP doesn't care. Ghana will bend just to win political power. No one will say about what I said. So let's go and intimidate votarians. Because already Omaka say kwa denye Ghana for anything like Kufuado etimi koye budget. Na 16 regions wabetire ya off road obeya kwan no abubo 15 regions. Na a whole region voter region ye free. Okoka o say eye na nipa so. Because MPP beka cho say voter region kwa mom natural resources be e na mo wo. Enti mu kran sesen ka mu ko bi wa be di o mampeni. A soldier for dem boko no 2024 election na ye ko no. So free so ye soldier ni na okutatu a. Me ka kire someone na dey be national security wona me ka kire say Ghana for ekutatu ro mo dem no mo do so se na etu ya man nankasa wo. Nobody will sit down for any military officer or any man in uniform to intimidate, to violate. 2008 something happened and Krofolom kutatu voter region they ran. Omu jane ye omuna mu mrika jane voter region. So enya nwanwa se bibesi 2024. Enya nwanwa se bibesi 2024. Votarians, we are not criminals. Angrafo yenye criminals. There's no record. Votarians, we see yenye criminals. There's no criminal activities in the course of voter region. Ya pomo ya criminals wo Ghana ha we can trace them. And instead de bia make say sa anwrafo no a omu DMPP achi na nyama mienu ada se nyansa no mu ni ekom na de omu kopa bibia di sa voter regional minister na on friend say lecture say wan any Peter me nyina ekom na de omu kopa bibi na di MPP mo. Enti sa wonya wan kasa region no manfo ho medi party MPP a chese omo otan eyi otan didi kire ye region baako one region NDC because of NDC nti uko esrem sesi ay kase Burkina Faso ni Mali fonto kwai ye onkrofo be bra cross carpet eba Ghana eye bokukura ku okura no foreigners ba e dey na can pass national security wo ye ewo ho. But ye dey need to voter region because yen suppressive voters, no amount of intimidation. That's a power sasa people will run away.
Just Ozu Kafra
Bobie
Solo
May 10 minutes.
We yes 10 minutes. I did I
there. Why are there?
I did actually let's say the cage all the over time.
Bobie see a beam to be
official panso
afin come to ye infieso
enchia wetie fo enchia
afisa amre na mo tu Akufuado
afisa amre na ala na wi cabinet won mo wi Ansah ni sika ni nyina o ma start eco commission of inquiry e de ho nkrata akoto ama oman no ye de aye ni wagati me chia ye be so
akati ka omo be kwa
enkwari obebo yo better na wa
kwa few
o shed the hawk e chia no mo kan se mu kire Ghana so ye editor no kan se mu Bobie yan share free oru Akufuado or na tax ye de share nsa na yan kan nsem no tietia opedi no se de numu nsem enyefe umu Ghana fo oru Akufuado umuye na wa wo hwe won mu a etu omo na ase aba wo na so se omo bepe development efre kunfi Professor Mills ni krom prof nyame fa krensie yi na so mo se impuntu onuru omo ho a
enye no nom ko busa yo
omo de autopsy enho asem na
to omo na ni sa nkomo no mpo
ne kese wono wa body trim po se
omo ba
aso question answer body trim da wo hwehwe omo kra dia mo
that's all
akwaya kokro boni papa
omo nya sa nkomo nom de koye
na yɛne die sika ma wo a wahwɛ wo mani waka kyerɛ wo sɛ mede cha kudwo bae atukujo mwanto aba ma no wei yɛ asɛm a pani bie na no ɛka kyerɛ wo a akoa a yɛyi wo sɛ yɛsoma wo Akufo Addo kɔ Norway kɔ gyina anem na kɔ France na wokɔ na ɛnɛ mpuntu abɔ nkɔfo a no wɔn ma ba na so a wo deɛ wo sa ka kyerɛ sɛ mahwɛ mu because mwanto aba ma obi a
but a deputy general secretary of MPP what could defend the Akufo Addo asem say memo mawa
what could defend
yeah memo
mama na engografo yi engografo yi di gofo be ko wum what tumi ya ko defend
what more ya mote ya kasa ya mote no I doubt it because kasa ya kai dey senka enka so wonti o
what could defend the deputy general secretary hey efe kura keke
ewai oh anya wana troye Pacho deputy secretary a voice anya wana troye but ya kasa ya monti wo ana monti
mommo man na etiefo ntie deputy
the people of Ekumfi are enjoying what we call the Ekumfi juice. It is a development that came under His Excellency the President. So if you say that the President have said so, what was the context? What was the context that the President has said? I have not had the opportunity to listen to the full tape of what His Excellency said, but I don't believe that what is being carried out can be matched to what the President has done for the people of Ekumfi. So on that particular strands, I may not, I'm not able to delve into that because the context is not clear to me. Because if you say so, the President has provided a number of development opportunities for the good people of Ekumfi, but he has not been able to satisfy them. Because one clear example is the Ekumfi juice. That is on the global market. And this particular factory was established under the Akufo Addo's government. So it goes to defeat the fact that the President is teasing the people. No, the President has contributed his quota, but he may be misquoted or misunderstood in terms of context.
Yes, say education is key, but Elena Mafo say education is key, but Haruna Mohammed spoiled the padlock. Woman education as soon as the mere first war political party mu na unipa na president no and just so council hunu a wo young man no kwa kofa sa cross na so don't carry sa reckless cross Ekumfifo na akon ho ana wo ka asem na waba Ekumfidi say ma for mani ahwemu because me di obi ba ya me ye ne deputy minister moto obetia no na ho nko na okaka sa asem no okọ mepe wa gwango onko ka sa asem ya ze no beka ne die mepe die na mo ka kire yense e no di agro no Akufo Addo se da bi me mfa sa nyoma we ni agro eti wo se tima kire Ghana fo se I mean it mo to aba ma me development no ebi mmamo na so sa asem na wo ka no kra no kre wo mu ato aba ma no kra bum no or the development go Kwabena East fo ko pe o mo asem keka so owura wo da ye nyina ye gi entobo a ye de ma o se san enti akwanye babebe ye mai ho no friends and chofo tech any tech for the friend one no say amate se Kwabena East for bi dize mu no ma meka kama dwene kire o no ko jana na mo to aba ma munyai ti ona na Ghana mo to aba ma munyai Akufo Addo mo to aba ma munyai o wi ano ko die because no last year ano ka kire Ghana for nyina say NPP ne na memo no o mawie di ombe ye nyina o mawie na abaya obeba foforo no eyo ra lanchemante no ba oba be solve problems na akam eti wono de na adwenem no somewhere 2021 ohia MPs ewa MPP mu nyina ka kirom se wonde wadi ni president awie to mo na aka to no ja kenya chilling anya nsuo ase nam wa ye nsuo mu nam anya nsuo soro nam a eyi nsuo sai nam eno ho adwuma no ye mu wonte mu nka ena no afra o chief yi togbe ebeza azowaga amenya fiti
togbe
fiti ekoye mistake ka se e block yi ye hwe anim so o won samfo ka tre no kokoye alo tubia bo because krom ha no yakwa kofo obi a wono no na ni swadi hu no nyira se de di beba bukum se onye president anu aba beye na pa se mpuntu a ye pe no ya brabo mi ambe na no wa faka frinka sa rally ni kura last rally o ye na sin no fi no mu kwa ja no mu dwane ja no papa isi da mekobi okoya no okohe chasobuku anim ozi e penkofo amama bebe die no ma wo safata o ye candidate ye ni MPP ni ko wa sa so kwa se campaign o
no krasa o kan se ni kwa so ma ku faru campaign
me do no fu papa na ntiase say any time obeka se bia vote MPP lose 1000 votes we o ka grade 4000 votes e ko straight e kunfima ni nyina half na na MPP ni nyina o ba se jaba afrafranto a me no ka se registration e ko so same e ti de bia na me de sanko be kasa sa vice de na no ko promise toilet no ai no so mo mu lusu aba 1 million votes no wo sa na se won kasa da ala ku woro se why you so kasa o me bo mo kontem eti this time ya sanko for so mon time ko Jubilee House no mu ni odu akufo do nkodi nsawoso na won to min cancer mu abeba party no afene se fast na de ewo ho no na Bobie wonto ese anwonafo ena de masa NDC no wotumi kan kire se anwonafo ye NDC fo edi mpuntu duma pa na NDC modi akọ voter regional o pese na wiei wo ko follow sa general secretary ya ono so NDC a is a mhu no okeka no mama ekroma yetumi tram ya na me tribalism how. It is about show your plan. Let us show you our plan. Catch NDC for the plan for the people of voter region. Yes, you may talk because you freeze out your voter region. NDC was Siano. Votarians interest a woman in hand. I thought you read about no man saying and I go for it. I thought you course interest be any. And it is a car. Ye pese o kirese ye ba north tongue south tongue central tongue asase ye ntam da ho ye dua mo ye dua bro ye eno ne ye a votarians benya adwuma ye enye se ma beto aba ma NDC ne beto aba ma NDC wi a eyezu elezu na ekomodin konfo it is not going to happen. That is not what the people of this country are looking for. Foul plan bra. And now the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress called voter region. One customer depending on the day. Oh, yeah, honeymoon. Call for the two one to say, you hear Duma. Now your honeymoon, I live here, and then Alakia, and fa. And Tiano dear, mamma, because Yanni baby a tino, Yanni said the people of the voter region are waiting for nobody than Alan Chamanti. It has nothing to do with your politics. Wama swa a wine. And the moment said no. Sa two political parties NDC MPP for close to 32 years no o ma die chie bi bien hoefa na MPP di asantifo di MPP chi kosi vie bebe anya na na poka chire say modi t-shirt a ene fatamu. Because these two political parties, because mama politics na be emotional business.
Now Udi actually says 7 years no unya dey.
7 years.
Bobie Udi actually say.
He was an MPP before.
Who ka di onya ya na makadi mna. Udi o ka di onya ya no akadi mna.
The time minister aka 5.
Ha ade na wo tam nyoma we na be ba ha.
Udi be mfino. Me say Udi actually 7 years no unya dey.
Na minya bibi akaptia di paponi fo ya otiso be bo
na bi o di ade na go muso bi so ja de yi
why na we for na muso ya de sa go fo na me twa o ma ba me ho na se mi ye nya hwe ye wo so mo mwa ye nti no ane akote ho a ye se ye pese ye mo bi enya bi
na ba bia mo firi ba no mo anya hwe na mo badua mo bibi
na ye enya bi ye so de se pese ye mo bibi
e de mo nya free trade ministry wa na man bi
ye trade ministry de no ye ma automotive ye ba ya man kofo ye bia ne cars ye produce wa after na ba ye se fa nyoma ko ebibire so na ko digwa ye nye odebio dia kan
ni nyina na nado ade suade hu
na nado ade suade hu na de suade hu no national cathedral and ye tuam na ne discussion form e no gwan ne suade hu say ye trust me no say why say ye be ya ye ba be sambo cars wa no enka no ani yo rala nchamantere de bai utumi nyimfrinism ya factor bra no koyeye one district one factor go be ya mala fe ya ene won to ba ya dia re twapia bebi obesia bebi o hia bi nsu ase kora ene na no mini bebi okonya re figure bai no wakoto figure bia de asema no se me ye bebo betira se enye nyibra
all right
so to say me gire no ho a betia se enye and so it was a beautiful policy Run the buyer, send your bayan can potem biano. What you owe free sa potem now to me do business plan ba near Provana can buy a guarantee amount. No what me be a Jumo Hamana Fenipa. Well, best a beautiful concept to happen here. Na ye kakasa semuya, Mose Montiasie. Meanwhile, Abra Rama, my catcher and say, Opa honeymoon, you see, can you? One was to see about 24-hour economy. I made by me who billboard Bakwa. That trust a 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy, so a yes capa. A Jamaican in yes is that 24-hour economy. No, that just say, and now there be a yabim. Now, my men call the military election 2024. No, soldier population ratio. No, many sure say Ghana army no, omun 20,000.
I think there's 15 or
16,000. Police cry about 30,000. To the account service in your boom cry, say it do 50,000. Ghana population, say, 30, conservatively 33 million. To the young divide 33 million, another 30 million by 50,000 police. And 50.
No, sir, and Colonel Emrawum to the emphasis. Omo de omo to abano average do they even say
20 million.
20 million.
Aha, to the 20 million divided by 50,000. 20 million divided by 50,000. So that just say deeper baku be our handle deeper 400. Now so jani baku our handle deeper 400. Ebe ye den na wo de na buru.
No, but MPP funded they are okay. For the supporters they are okay with military behavior.
No, na make say who are be mu asa na wadwene ye.
So they are okay until you omo free mu. You find say 20, you chem 10.
That's
10 million here,
10 million here. And Jaffa say 200. One soldier is 200.
200, yeah.
Now the year 2000, Bobie na wo Kumase. Na ngofo efutu nsakra nipa. Be kai pa say time NDC no mo de bon kwasa for 64 battalion. Na banti mani Kumase manhia say wo mo so mo mpene man ngofo nto aba.
Ma mu dwane.
Ma me say by 6 o'clock na first motor man so that man no dwane for them.
Tafo ma na kum.
What are you talking about?
For train no ma na kum wo.
It is a wunya hu say enipa ye na just obetu abaya. Odu a wo hu sa de ni bi da. Me say the year 2000 me timani na me obabi a friend so ba yiri. E wo gira pala mbusiem ye polling agent. A soldier for ni ye de bi gira soldier ni anim. Me say dem obo dam say tuokuta bi rekra fi ho. Sa akwa ne press ya me ko. Because spirit bi na e ba no. Enye kwara spirit. It be ya na ye ka say an ye the soldier folk hunhun eno no political parties na nkasa ni bebre na ye lazy they are not working. Now your party na say to say any movement for change ya ni abre a ye kwa training agents amoma ko gina police station a ye pink sheet wo kwa no amba wa obeti se ja wo mu no ebe na ye lusu ya se kole cloth police station ya to aba no movement for change oral Anchamante as a candidate wonya 224 na unya we ya na ye se ye kwa akobubu awia e godu ba bia change ye 224 na aye 24. How can this happen? It is a Kwabena and no army officer or police officer. Maybe now come Moses abo where you say your friend is say and go to pursue issue police for the regulation
or private
police security. And was that shame say was also pursue use regular police together with the private security the regulation, and it's very dangerous for the IGP. say obi your friend say regional youth organizer former etumi ebie na no na say you part of the grand scheme ya dia police for regular election now up to date police public relationship etumi nka bibia
omu ni PR officer dampare
tingale free dampare
onu na kasa
he don't bury any bibia
you know you kwakwana si auto car onwa na driver onwa na mate onwa na passenger
social media Facebook IGP don't bury the other no na say untumi mamba yi ano dia na chese ye no krese ampa police fo no mo ka ho na enye wonwa o kai na nsia mu Canada Japan call bantema no o ka statement be up to date obi anka ho asem wo se wo ntumi ya friend say yes wo wadwene mu ndonti ye hia asojafo ne aposifo kra fa plan am so wuntirim oni asojafo ne aposifo fa plan so mo ye de eno so gara have so mo ma ka ho bi na tesa mo regi elections eno tira 2024 election be de but ye metumi de ebo a metumi dia hye wo mo se we enye gidigidi election 2024 no by the time by 8 p.m. on the 7th of December no now already winner na declare no be come to ye nto aba na nwie kwa na hu winner every say Ghana for no aso Ansah brenda ye wom sesia no enya ngwara bre o wo de ene Friday match si be start endra me hu se ngofo buafu wo ba ye wano dem ala blaster na yi Ghana for no buafu ne se ball na Ghana lose ye ntu ngofo ko twa bet obi akotwa bet of 1000 enim se we de ga ye far from wa lusu obetwa bet because ni wiase a otisisi ya no eye bet no dididie eye dey ane enyi ada ne bet fo esan se enwuma ni o man nim eye dey so na enwuma ni o man nim oba ye wo de tax abe him ye kon so atma se
factories now see no
factories are you see no ye tiona NDC MPP members of parliament hang parliament eco parliament that the omunimu are say ye taxes too and the taxes him ye kon na do tra wo se go for me nu the taxes him ye kon yes for ba memoni se on kon ya for ba won emma so Ghana for be se wonsa na ye de akwakoma owura alanchemanten na what the Ghana no efri adumu akwadumu na Bobie ba ne sa no a na meba metese wo kase wo mu a ewia nyoma the only person obetumi run all of them up owura alanchemanten
kasa 20 minutes
kasa 20 minutes
me kasa say
Akasa 20 minutes.
What is your problem? Odi about your boy this about what I'm talking about. What time na Bobie di aduma?
What 20 minutes akasa for 20 minutes.
These are some of the issues I'm catching on tiasie.
Okay, to us me ma betimi di ebekam.
E dey na go tiefrim.
So o tra dia.
Bobie di time na kan fama.
Thank you.
Orugo ni bibiaka. All right, so quick one. Hello. Yes sir. Yes sir.
Abom.
Yes sir.
Where my friend was from?
Yes sir. Yes sir.
And then the man yadi. My blue.
That your friend say.
My blue for every 1,000.
What the 10 million area?
Yeah, area maybe.
Edem. What you are saying?
Me 20.
20 cities per.
20 cities, yeah.
Another 10 million coffee. Weekend in a grand style. Mate, yeah, that's a brave. Congrats. Koswana a follow a CMG scatcher there. All right, so that's it. CMG scatcher there. A star 413 hash. Baby Bia Obiano. Kwame. Say a set machine. Almost so a mom trying in term no. Young train will be a net. Set machine in term now. Yanka Jantum. But one quick comment from a friend says, Bobie, it was reported that the Western Togolanders mounted their flag on the premises of the Regional Coordination Council, which is a security zone with security personnel. Story, we can answer story. Okay, so this one is coming from Badasu. Listen, Akwaba. All right. Charlie.
Kanda.
Tujami unko.
Medasi. Mencha citizens so I for native. Na men fan krama wuni same. Last week. Nia. Almost send me messages in me wife no. Say na amon paibo.
Oba
wife. Say omo behu me. Na matete. Na me sredia. Emamusa. We have for example for the new manual. Some say inshira and can you pay me?
That's when you was more
and can you pay me?
Yeah, that's it. Young crowd. Maybe almost send it by
and I was and I may say, Missumi din Kama
or Tia say, you come from the Diafroni, you come from
and I Missumi din Kama was Mon Fanco Masani Pano.
Say, Monsieur, can you open say,
Numpai bonus me pansa na matetia. Yankupon Tison.
Second combat do.
Yeah.
And yet, Masumo send it back.
I'm saying, Ubebro. You never back and no crew. You can open it.
Oh, I see you guys when I'm dealing with.
The power can you open me say,
we no more delay. That is what they do. And
Papa,
2024. Yen so song kwase asem so. No idiot takes care of anybody. Yeah, man for kwan. Mom fire ni mo nya phone. Yen sere nidi. Yen nibi. But we are content with the little we have.
Now on to
message way. Na me menye sure say nipa kro no kan boni mu. Na ye tie ye ko break by. So ka so sabon to we looking nice. Why kesi?
Nano brajo, Uncle Joe, ni. Ohun was ohun si wo ho no was aso why fe pa kesi.
No. And mama no.
And me ka ba the touch and me chese media me ni. Enti media me osuma for. Message na me na
ya mama no super.
There is no one for ma ye wie ye no na o ka o di
kire me wa.
Me di message ni kire o.
Me type you ma. Enti me ma come out. Nipa
ne send on my phone so na me dey chira me kwa man kan
hypocrite and you know men don't do that.
How would I know?
Oh chiro don't do
that. Papa MVP ni we sa papa no obu bebe.
I don't deal with evil so.
It's okay.
Balado. Ena balado ene ya chance that balado na me bature ko bi fiagbe. Ena balado ni awa sem papa me da so no. Na balado ba nti ye kasa na balado say wadi 70 something plus na Rollins so omuade. Ena David obon age no ya ye be born Rollins age no na Rollins age ne etem balado na o se balado so aba akokra ena kobi fi agbese ena se Rollins ho ofe atwas wa balado agasa ena okoye se oba week the following week the oba show ti ya na me ya me kosa na me say anke balado aduru so odi Bobie na o cheche mu no me ba ha na asemi sie anya me yere de
odo media
what the problem
me ko fi na me yere etwema dwene so na ma dia time se me ba ye na be me first comment and say yes eye wu Bobie
yes
me yere say eye wu Bobie na se ko bi fi agbe o se fi ani se fi ase no me ka mi fie ani ese mo bo Rollins fie ni eso wu Bobie se ani Rollins ho fe na Bobie mi sa ka etia na so wa fa we de wa da ki na wo twe me da be pa cha fa cha me e bi ni chance ya kwa ju asem no
so the entire put us last week Ela se we see, ele was aba me me.
Ele mo fa ne ta, mo fa ne ta.
Ya ya fe no be chance.
Ya be sinu pa no no. Ani ya. O man time le keep it that.
Samuel Beka or the chairman no. My catcher is straightforward. What that person is. But like I thought that it's proper, I send him a reply. Sammy will not tell him.
So he didn't trust me, say message I demand the man.
And I make cano. They have to send him direct message. Obeti.
Mijo.
Kanda me dasi. Nana Akufo-Addo. Any confirmation. Sammy, why are the national security in some of Beka last week? The Trump strategy as
strategy.
Yes. Election will be at Pekwan first way winning. Dig it. Other political parties in the Kwabena and more far are disabled our plan with. What are you doing to disable this one? Now was one sound footing. Young Koka, one of the ya come as him. You better cut topics of media money. First, Minjin this say a autopsy report to Ghana ha. Oh, a Jubilee House. And I quote autopsy report. I don't think say Jubilee House clinic never honor. A Professor Miss Wuye. So we saw clinic never Jubilee House now. Then of course you can go and ask the doctors at home. And no more the amount. But oh sorry fee to two and tuma. Now also could report autopsy report to president to her. I think say it wasn't the right forum for Safon some report no. Now locus grana ye den. Why the team establishes so indeed by law me what to me say Professor Mills autopsy no seminar ye di mame. But ye mfa mame nti wakoye president de. Won why former president no. E be hia wo mo a na wo di aboaye. There was nothing like that. Instead, Nanado a lawyer of so many years standing. Akufo-Addo aye foreign minister. And the kind of diplomacy as otin who say so some level of diplomacy. But over time, Nanado display say kind of diplomacy onibi. And a sad minim no managing. So Lord Abu Bobie so Akufo-Addo call for me hene. Oh, but for me now, say me for me now. Any bono. Or call or hene not ne dwamu no. Nanado share double. What did that bone dino? Nana boachi trumu the third.
Ne for me now. Hey yo, do I am kwanta? Trumu. Nana. What? Edini trumu. President ne kan trumu.
He did it deliberate.
Yes.
Obonu deliberately. Nana boachi trumu the third. Or repeat or say that no yeah. That is Akufo-Addo.
Or say that no can trumu.
No, he's deliberate. Na achimini. You think that he doesn't know?
We are winning trauma.
President, before you do start gathering us, they would have told you who is coming. A dinner who was
saying best friend or can crash or any good friend.
Some ya body na go soon. What?
And doing him was friend to Munwa privately.
What can't cry about idea?
Oh, friend to Musa privately or their bedroom.
What I say, but Wakoyan, sir, on Ubianca, so. Of course, I on the do. Of course, said ni Lante Bannerman campaign. We so man can you crowd or he knew what he's doing. Akufo-Addo or the format and setting and or the format in this setting and the name was set there. They no ko say na me kwakwa no wa yewi. Uni tree beka. You get it? Or call me pedi. What is on your say about toward the angamu the moon to be mame. I wouldn't have been here. But this is a president. Ya sat la to abamano and a president that cut your kind. No, but
and you born as well, president. And I can
not. Kanda, a conflict. I could afford to say Atukudu, Francis Kinsley Atukudu. No, your vendor, deputy fisheries minister, and no lose election. And Nuntina not to say, not to say because of that, no, on your day. When you one neglected conflict for, yes, sir. Yes, okay.
But deputy general secretary say Okan in a contest, but in Japadia they were ye be amount.
What is it?
Or some punto dear.
No. My person me can't deputy general secretary na say. Say nyen now can me say or your deputy general secretary.
Haruna Muhammad.
But for today, me so no MPP deputy. No, I mean na me bisa. Until he want to come into relevance or Pesigana for Behunso or Honum, until he want to take advantage of the situation. Akufa to say or can or deliberate. He's very intentional about the see where confino. But the point is, Udim say Atukudo Yasako primaries and Ano December 3rd.
Oh, sir.
He lost.
Within the party.
So is he going to neglect MPP for more a convener?
So I come in Afra.
You see, because Oko primaries, and when he went to constituency chairman BT,
you don't what come in Afra
503 votes. The constituency chairman had 264 votes. Atukudonya 108 votes.
What come in Afra?
Do you get it? And how is he going to treat them too? Almost obey your modern.
Why you almost obey your day? Anybody quoting
why your mind for rejecting his election 2020.
Exactly.
But this time around 3rd December.
Well, punishing our brother than son of our primaries.
Just is talking as if MPP is not a subset of MPP is a subset of the constituency.
Let's specifically see among for Moko Honum. They went there as they almost a confi atamosa busia for and yes sir and all children tia one neglect a confi for because Omar rejected Atukudu in 2020 elections. And I make as a fast forward 2023 MPP for Ankasa Omuwe confused who are rejected Atukudu. So what will it do to that MPP for within a confidence?
Charles, the question is, why won't a subset suffer when a universal set is already suffering?
Why they are your mother? What punish your mother?
Subset of the constituency.
Or the man for say, just. What the man for say, mo to me am one ma a kufifu and to Abama candidate with the moon abefra.
COVID-19 by a chain, no. Domacha bon MPP for DB. Sikano almost a chair and specifically Muchama MPP for no more saying yabi. And you what the Ghana
before you say.
Obi Becca saw 10,000 or the my party for one.
I just went out when you say, I could feel 4 years.
Charles McCarthy say. Yenim say could for the Kufadas or punish because Omatu about here MPP constituency a punish. And Charles McCarthy want to know specifically the Kufa Associo the Bema MPP for Atuabetia Atukudu. And I make say, and I list say, once I want that be once I want punish a convict for MPP for county punishment. And I make say there be COVID by you know. In Yanana no man no mochichen MPP 4DB. And watching specifically MPP were giving money. It was almost no punishment.
Ya told you na say.
Anzi Antino president one unpresidential of a president of the land to be speaking this way. But Yaya Manakaho say a civilized society and by this time or move vote impeachment process is underway. Say UK, US and by this one more twaba to see whether or not say he will still retain his position as the president. Unfortunately, Parliament ayewo Ghana hano enuru hoye omunuru tamu metimi aye zenia afufro eye no ena ewo mu abesi babia yeti kwana ba wawu bra kwaku anyi dogo. I am beginning to be disappointed in Kwaku.
All this while.
Yes.
All this while.
Yes.
All this while.
Now he's not giving me reason to be disappointed in him.
Then I am disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you.
He's not giving me reason to be disappointed in him.
I'm telling you, you have a low IQ.
Because utie Kwaku anyi doho a bra incident in the sea, you know. Reasons I would divide no musu ono no pick up a cheap bucket to no the professor a call or respond in that Kwaku responded and then Ospeli ambulance in that interview. Kwaku say enyano kre the professor was given Carino to the hospital as a president or see to the point because of gridlock they have to use the road the other road other than Kwano Monamsono one way use one way and the divide with motorcade everything professors standby doctors no more train ICU no more taking care of professor. Unfortunately Nankupon and a Tunan's affair. Then fast forward, every election year, Kwaku is either leading group of people to go and demand for autopsy report from the presidency, and I say, or Kanwasem. Is it Kwaku is so knowledgeable to the level say onim say so autopsy reporter and your Jubilee House na Ekojeno. Kwaku knows very well, see, onu Kwaku by law, or not entitled to demand for autopsy reports of President Mills. Do you get it? But unfortunately, you benya another damn Kwaku from the Manasu Soso to the stance of Becca say a legitimate. How legitimate is Kwaku Anidowo and a group of people like Omar described them as imposters coming before the president to demand an autopsy report? Wonder. So I am not surprised to say your security architecture and your papa because you need due diligence. Ansah no be could pay president anymore. You see who could book appointment. Near checking my background. So who and who is coming? People are valid before. But then if you allow these crooks, I call them crooks because atamos abusian for because omunya abusian for because abusiani bia or you interested so pursue who report no see oba enya bia autopsy report you publishing on front page you the two library no this will be personal health history then election bedu pe na we are interested in it. Unfortunately, my papa no waja yiri with you. Now do know sort as see Professor Amos Mamiti as nobody is talking about how are they faring. How are they feeding? Kwaku say who you be at that
Kwaku grani ma menen kasa one your friends Nadu enkasa.
Oh.
Kwaku no amu one Nadu nkasa.
See that is the
one Professor Mills ma men kasa.
Sad situation.
That is the focus. And what I mean, thinking about.
No, Papa Yaka.
Or you know what job na for no. Na yendi abiriwano. no what Jan wo chire no ene ne ma ne na busiafo ne legacy sa library bi omuko si wo no krom wo no how is the library doing where ye nyama uyo bia na wo so ben Professor Moss odona this is what I think you should be doing na nyese they bia like who perceive your bonu di money oh but I think sir president nanka immediately na people around him the immediate people around him na munya some answer questions because Kwaku was one of the closest person to Professor Moss mwa I don't know kasa na numutu it is a yes suspect is to be na Professor Moss why is Kwaku working freely
ye no na ayi unua Kwabena Mafo last week ekoka say the way Kwaku kaso onim bibi obeka onim bibi obeka no se Akufo-Addo no ma nyire na amana nka dia se jomama ba yeso mo nyire no no ka asem kro also de ne be court
no
de Kwabena Mafo court ada Kwabena Mafo frɛ be se bra na me se adai ba tia ba sem o na me se abotre kwa se wa de me court ti wo sha eye na me so wo ka sei wa se me se jomama ba wo mo nyire no na de wanim bia wanka se menka bode na so nka bode o tumi yo hwe if you know what o tumi kokor bra me da se wa ka dia ba ko ma to be yam na se dia sa brant ya si ya mansofo no wo de ba me so abi ni ba bi gina
I'm afraid of it.
But a serious situation. Say, serious. I think some people are suspecting foul play in the death of Professor Moss. What I say? And you know, my interested in autopsy report. This autopsy report near pa. Wouldn't be bold and state it. So I know, as far as me are concerned, with my proximity with Professor Moss, and the minimum say, crime way no fast woo ye. Now, some see no things won't be. And let's deal with it. But see the Biabe Kosher autopsy report that for me is unnecessary. I think Zenanado Danko Akufo-Addo should stop fueling these things. And it will not to anybody's benefit. Because when I were president, will you be happy so China? After you are gone, then people will be doing this behind you. No. Autopsy reporter. I think before Professor Mills died, everybody knew say no yare. Because old man Ankasa admitted public to say oyare.
Did Kwaku not say that in the
So if he's sick, no we are. What is news about it? I don't see anything. Nipa ni wo ye ngwa. Ni wo ye ngwa Rollins. Nipa ni wo ye ngwa because at a point Rollins no nye Julius na no didi. They no go breakfast and you no coffee. That should be the concern. So papa wonamwa very healthy. What happened? That is the issue. You see, but others say no, it can't be politics as usual. Oh, politics but your money be mukaka. Na yenye fe. Papa ne wuko. Wa born brave as 68. And as 67 Professor Moss. 68. Yeah, we didn't think kakra. I think I fair or court. That is all. Let's forget about then the year we now mon come over fast. I think the Nana Sami cousin the Baba kwa wajano on. The Duma wa yempo ya pamano. What? Oh, Sami said so. I heard it.
No, yeah, Juma.
I heard it. Okay. I heard from him. That's I'm born it. See, yes, but be all ye Juma kano. Ya jinedi. Is that fine? This is why you should be fighting for. Say, if you so love Professor Moss, this is an awokana. Ne baba kuna wajanu wechino. I think you should be able to tell Akufo-Addo say man nye Juma wana. But you are not interested. I don't know. Papa na we ko no autopsy who the burden.
Na de ko to no papa
who you use it for?
Ya you papa who wa hwe so. Wa hwe so wa say de ku be say we de ku papa. Ni wa su ko kunu ani ba wu. Ono ne ba wu abepem no obi nim. Ono ne ba no produce obi control Facebook. Obi ba ya yira ko kunu jifa gunu ene ko busa say. Ko ku e de ku mo ba no o si buei. na jo mama na asoma se mebusa
that is the thing
question ubuso obi no bi busa bi as mebu afu
yes you may be angry you may want some anger be within you against people but do it and do it well. I think say
na me pacho me nto ano say obi e wo anger o ka say jo mama no se your friend me no say sia no yeso won ka de enkrofo de aye no NDC mu a ye be ko fie ne jo mama no ka so to no wanya ne fo
kene be do
Professor Jane ato ahwai nom totobi kwa chinom be relate nom de enkrofo de aye enkrofo nekuo
and to an apology set
obi beti obi na so
Ronaldo shouldn't man name for you but abes a trend is unforgiving or you're happy about a near must say Professor Musa how many years in 2012
years
and then you have a autopsy report say a bin ni wa afeni kwakwa fufuro yem fancy autopsy report de bin ni commander afeni kwakwa ye bia na autopsy can only be done within the first 3 days aba ni pa na wulu first 3 days in the bitimi extended no ale yen hwa you see constitution is clear but yen fa constitution is serious o si Ansah na ye be mo bitumi wo Ghana ha no e si ye hwehwe na dream oh but a requirement ya bu ye ni aguso the constitution says that before you give somebody who got to about move yes nipa no it might be 18 years and above and of sound mind sound mind we are not serious so but that is what we are not interested in obia when mom now it's obia call hospital psychiatric hospital
but I think said the constitution spoke about the voter
not the voter the person or contest the election before you qualify to stand as MP you must be 18 years
and above
and of sound mind.
MP at 21 or
no say 21 you must first be a voter before you can qualify to go into you must be 18 and above with the 21 MP president 40 plus do you get it but sound mind no the electoral commission
criteria
sound mind you call hospital you call psychiatric hospital because say you can see you share with tax in your tax and your GR in a clear
any ye boy ba catch
no tax you call GR no one tax clearance and this see sound minder psychiatric hospital pay the bit na validate the soundness of the person it must be a requirement in law as I say before you be ma wadwuma ma ya Ghana ha no esi ye hwe wadwi mu
na me kura de baba fo a omfo mo nko eye mental check up na ya na ye mwanwa so obi okura yiwan eyi nipa so abodam a o ya ye ndey it is mo say baba say
baba ni ben we you obi eku no Ghana baba ni ben anu we you obi wa ha
baba ni ben na chema
yiwan
baba ben na check no for
ya baba 2020 wokum ni pattern
opani baba ben na check no for ata se wo se bu mkrofo yi so
can offer the one a juma
already
and your pen
now the baba no want to say and I will keep
there you say what no want to what TV does abrawa actually
what you want
me time na aka say that me bisa me time oh me bisa
what you've done 28 minutes
what ka say 9 minutes
no to would you
ononkwa ni 9
to would you film na
so you
see and go me deep manusin I think say so we shall
me
oh baba is your friend at least as far as I know
they used to be friends now say
and I say as far as I know say none among your friends are I don't know about that and you know as far as I know no kwaku is your friend you even call me your brother see my brother what I say when you meet at the roadside
we are bayinam we are by for them we are by for them
na only know at least let him do things Kwaku is a fine brain see Kwaku throw now kind you know said no this guy
son for mo go on fire graduate you know kwa na fine brain
but graduate as an American
thank you live at 100.5 citizen show listo bienvenue encore Biem, Belema.
I mean, can chat here for Chaminianum Abedafo. We don't come you tea, and if I voter, and Michelle Fifi. Kora, me free Kwabre, me such any. Now, Kora, oh, yeah, dear. And now, to say. Anyway, I'll take off from where McCarthy left off. Me, only say ni pebi or no more, or move yes, me do more, and I may come myself. Obu also metano, not because the fee say sebi or tiny drew. Nipa bi wɔ no ma menene untimi siesie yɛ ntɛm da na Nyankopɔn aba obi ti sɛ Akufo-Addo me sɛ yɛka sɛ Akufo-Addo a repent kura na ɔkɔ heaven amɛka sɛ Nyankopɔn fa me kɔ bunsam gyem. I would prefer to be in hell than to be in heaven with Akufo-Addo. Yes. Yet one ɔkɔwia ɔma sika ama woman abɛka sɛ yes obeye
na no nyame abepa mo afiri suro ho
enti I rather would do hating such a person on penipa ye na Charles McCarthy nyonu so me depa musuon kan yo pem say oh kwara oyonko bone ese obrapa anunti no me no kokwa yi do hu asem no I me hu ni say on Bible say me ntena fodi for tena bia na sia na esi wako wie theology course bia why sofu he's been ordained
also for kokwa yi do
na o hwe sofu mekwa
no e fasted ye
Edion Kora this is supposed to be obia or a very knowledgeable. But I will speak about what Esedun Ketia said in recent times about Suku. MPP Jimmy. Suku MPP Jimmy. Adie timi pepe Jimmy, adie ba ko na said drone so ye demand na onom da e nyansa.
If you nyansa.
Eno pene timi pepe Jimmy. Obi wabeye mampani ofire busua mu odi afane se ofiri Mozambique ekura bi ase a ewa amamre ni amane ani ho ena wabetena Ghana ha oman we amamre ni amane ye adwuma wa ha Professor Mills wo kokwa yi do hu untimi ndono nche na busua
wanwa
kwesi besenata na wo eneno wafa Professor Mills se woni dwuma bi dia na wodidi obi papa din ho woni dwuma bi di wa asase we so a madafo bi until very recently na me dwen say one of the Edu brothers Emanibia because I was very convinced say ni dia du no ene the asokwa associations be until very recently ono ampokrana in a conversation oma me hu say
they were didi
onye but all along minimum kofo they also have a similar feeling like I did have and still they have until say maybe I met you say no what must I say what did you do what check minimum kofo kwabra omo didi keje tia poku di what check just because they are poku. Now this one you don't bear any of his names. Only Kwaku Anidohu Mills. you are even crying more than the bereaved.
Family,
but you know, sometimes it appears to me, say, Asama Makati Kano. It's a national issue. We must pay attention.
Say as a more than one kuku no. Okache professor. Okache Akufo-Addo say Professor Mills wanyate bia.
Can you imagine?
That Kadma so papa ko.
Oh, yeah, fair deal.
Of course, you said you go. Then, I will just say, "Mommy, I'm for $50."
Why tiptoe? Where are you for Libya? A good one don't grow for like donkeys. No,
I will go tiptoe. Me say, I don't want to obey. You go obey no more. Obey to do it. Obey.
Kwabena, so you ask about Nipana Olidi delegation, you know, and the rented people he took there, and a very criminal thing, the impersonation, to impersonate as a family member of Professor Mills.
Serious.
It is criminal.
It is
criminal. By now, the family must take steps to get them arrested and arrest Kwabena to tell where he went to rent all those people from.
Yeah.
Now,
Ghanaian and the president would allow him that space.
Private.
Now, to impersonate as a family member of Professor Mills is criminal. When you know you have a family head, I will walk Ansah.
What do we call?
No, and the first person to attend to.
Yeah.
And when went to me as Osto, Krampona, it veers off family.
Of course.
And becomes something beyond family. Because we are citizens of Ghana. Professor Mills becomes a bona fide property of you.
Yeah.
And to allow him that space. Say he has the right. He has the local standard to know why Professor Mills died. Now, Kwabena, what breaks the camel's back? The man who said he needs a brain surgery. And yeah, the fact that you see, bulls get mad easily. The fact that in an interview he exonerates John Mahama in an interview.
Okay, so
I want to know.
Yeah, you go to
please do.
All right. Okay, so this interview was done on Asempa FM, and you go to Kwabena the explanation, and when video no. Okay, all right. Okay, so you go to Kwabena quick one on Professor Mills, and this interview was done on Asempa FM. I'll be back.
Yeah. So that day, the president was billed to fly to Lagos.
Okay.
International, he had given the go-ahead to secretary to the president. Mm-hmm. So when he's the president on troll letters, yes. Secretary on troll letters, or we are no assigning.
Yes.
So secretary to the president, Ansah, was given instructions to prepare a letter, now president in signing, to officially inform parliament. So we took Akko Lagos. So it looked like a normal morning, even though we knew that there were health challenges. No two ways about that. So it was a sudden something. And when it happened suddenly, yes, there were professionals around. So he was moved in an ambulance. The ambulance, yes, AMBULANCE, ambulance. He was moved in an ambulance. In fact, there's always been 2 ambulances on standby at any point in time. I don't know. He was not left alone. His security close escorts, including professional policemen, went with him. There was a motorcade that carried him. There were doctors in the ambulance trying to do whatever they could do, first aid. And he was sent to the intensive care unit of the 37 military hospital. I repeat, the intensive care unit of the 37 military hospital.
Collapse castle and
he didn't collapse. Whatever health challenges began at the castle, and they stretchered him from his residence into the ambulance as will be the case.
Yes,
you have to be stretchered.
Yes,
so he was stretchered into the ambulance.
From time a health challenges to time we do intensive care unit. When I bear how many minutes?
Well, the movement from the castle to 37, because it was at that time of the morning around 10 o'clock. There was some traffic.
Yes,
quite heavy traffic. So we had to even the ambulance and the people had to move on to the other side of the opposite side. So we had to drive in the opposite direction to be able to get to 37 military hospital. And you will be surprised that in that short period, in that space with that distance, about 30 minutes to get there.
30?
Yes. The traffic was just so thick. And it's so ironical because President Mills himself, as a president, anytime we had to move out, say about free castle, a official assignment, his first instruction will be, you people should make sure that we use the road that has the least traffic. I don't want to inconvenience people. Yet that day when he was being sent, he was on that final journey, there had to be some inconveniencing because then we had to rush the option. So the president was sent to the ICU. Medical doctors, both military specialists and civilian specialists, were on standby at the ICU when the president was sent in there. But it so happened that God brings us out here to serve and calls us back home to rest. So God called him back. So this whole propaganda that I put in my pickup or my Ford is so ridiculous. It's not funny.
But I don't know why are you telling the story now?
Bobie, there are times and seasons. At that time, first of all, in the first year or that particular year, one was too distraught to be paying attention to some of these things. She said, yes, when my mother died 26 years ago, maybe that was the first time death hit me at very close range.
All right. So you see, when you can say we are saying nipa adwene Edam Bemwa, when he was saying, this is Kweku Anyido who's speaking. Edam ne ba no Drew Jubilee House okushia ni nu abodam ni President abodam to share ni nu abodam for, then this is how they behave. We bought them straight. Ekufado, you bought them straight.
This is the president of the.
And so what? We must take medical mental health seriously as a country.
When
one more demo, questions.
So Onipa to meet us deliberately that I'll punish these constituents. How do you describe that person? That may message that punishment.
No, look at.
Can be a sadist.
What? But don't you it's a mental situation.
Disorder. Being a sadist, a mental disorder.
Madness.
It's madness. Every sadist is a madman.
Anyway, would you why would you be
anyway? The last point I want to raise about Kweku Anyido whose mental health. Was he taking it seriously and attend to him because he's a brother. Brother
man,
I'm sad to see somebody like Kweku Anyido get mad. And sometimes if you know how Kweku or Kuku will be very particular about knowledge. You know how knowledgeable this guy is. Now, when you're sad, say auditoriety in life, and he is under a certain curse, also spiritually. So say why Nyankopon meaning say Nyankopon and us, but why you suffer? He's been ordained. Not all men of God.
Also, what you do?
Yeah. What you say? Spiritually, he is under a certain curse. Kwabena, hwɛ nipa bi wɔ hɔ no ma wodi trɔtɔ so a Nyankopɔn tua wo ka ɛne wasefoɔ ɛka wasefoɔ o. Yeah, sɛ wɔnhwɛ wɔn take steps na wɔanyi saa nnome na mfiri wo so a hwɛ ɛdam yɛ yɛ kɛn esu a ɔyɛ bɛdu baabi ɔbɛworɔ ne ho na sɛbi ade ne bɔ dɔn na ɛda so ɛbɛbɔ dɔn ɛwɔ kwan mu because if you sit down and ask yourself say how ofiri ne Akufo-Addo di agorɔ nyɛ ne o time a President Mahama bɛyɛ president na knowing what he had done to him as vice president na n'ani ewu na ontimi ɛmɛn no na ɛno kura mpo ne mu nyinaa no John Mahama was trying to give him the space yɛsɛ kaa bi ho asɛm bi fak aban kaa bɛsi hɔ a wose adɛn na John Mahama sɛ fa aban kaa bɛsi hɔ na John Mahama aban kaa na ɛne dea how can human beings behave like this? And when we say they are mad, then McCarthy wants to come to their aid. Why? It is only mad people that behave in this manner. Anyway, from Koku now to the president. And you need to say, but then me a president in the democracy. You don't want to believe it. Then you have one. And that is typical of a madman leading a country like Ghana. Presidency, it has a definition. If you are using the presidency to play your stratagem to outwit your opponent,
now I believe to punish citizens.
Yes,
punish.
That is what he is doing.
Because obi otie kumfi onya ohwe
onu otiato otuane to enye ne to a enka wo kromfo sa
edi kromu ade Akufo-Addo president ni firi so asem no eyesamfo pa na wo tie dia na say wo ya bod ni mi twa to na wo fa develop.
You can only react like this when you have a quality IQ.
But there is a muru na koso.
How many people are like you? Hey, you have fools who are his ministers.
Now,
from the rock. This guy that spoke, the Haruna that spoke.
But you see, Anyeko,
Anyesa,
Kuno, and when you can deny a whole group of people, representation in our parliament,
this is
this
is a president who tout himself
after
a human rights lawyer.
After you have denied those people, what we share. Citizens are almost sort of quite Juma bre or talk in sua tax was so. Or yes, say ya read the born crano, one man need to tax. No, I can't say, we must set that's a punishment.
I said, well,
Charlie,
no,
Charlie, and you when Charlie, when will be discusses?
No, I'm old.
Charlie, how Parliament should have taken this seriously.
Yeah,
to impeach
immediately.
Such a lunatic.
Immediately.
Who is the president of this country?
It must be immediate.
Because look, Echnebi,
Minjano, Onana Kano, Cameroon, Onana Yashano.
What's that go by the name?
And so compare dear who open dear who Onana Kano Koso.
Etiquabra Akufo-Addo is the problem.
Sad.
Because you see, if you don't even respect yourself, at least respect the presidency. Respect the presidency at least. Nama nipa who say, oh, at least Koku enya hana bibi say no ye beka no. No wa kire no kwan no. Wo de fa ne say Koku Anyidohu. But Akufo-Addo would rather go and sit and plan with Koku Anyidohu, who has lost his relevance since time immemorial. Koku Anyidohu lost his relevance in Ghana's politics since time immemorial. Since he began to use hate. Now, Kwabena, hate destroys haters. Hate, what time? In your draw, it destroys haters. especially when your hate is not hinged on a right idea. Sebio enyinaso womu. For example, a tanya kokwa hu the time eye John Mahama no. Wo mom ana waye ne bone. Yeah, what's that? Can you penny nanim? Now the bro, you who wants to be respected. Who John Mahama? Who Munipa? Who sorry? Who you say? A pennyphobia or crumpa? And maybe a Dr. Dufo. A campaign. Also invite Kwaku. Obi one is a bodeminia TSM. We support to do for and I do for and grass. And I'm saying, now then, one I can't about. Better because I say we. I say, oh, it baby, I sad. Oh, Kwabena. Now, on the discussion, President, I have we.
When him, what can say no? Minya some reflections be. What can I say? Mrebu Kwakuba kunbe kache say. Rollins are bottom no bottom one, the damn the bar no quote so. You remember?
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah.
And they were questioning the mental state of Rollins. Yes, say, I'm going to be say, a terrible damn the bar, the ninja toy car. Almost now, or the sea was or to say, not to Gaquachero, not to say, and now they don't want us to question the Kufado mental faculty.
No, wow, better than question. Who go Kubako, Papa cried a crayaka. Who Papa Adamo boy, and I'm cantonment. I can. Then you, I go for the Omunanti Krumha. Question Rollins. Who walk as a Diana Mina? Question Rollins' mental health. I bet publishing with newspaper. Yes. Rollins damba or fruit dia na kuredu akwa catch and say onupa mimpa bo fai tashi
gale tashi
onupa mimpa bo fai
tashi just on trust
aye see onupa free so on bra. Yes, they said it.
The paradox of life is where your father was in the streets of cantonment, mad, naked.
For public record.
What I say? Akufodo's mother, same. Who doesn't know? But these are the people that teamed up to want to question Rollins's mental of mind. Yeah. What must I say? But look at Akufodo as president today.
Because Rollins ain't been casting with that.
And no, me tea hunto. Here, when you bottom nina, okay, say, more
with the baby abeka.
Some man, some bottom nino. On no clear to me, say, a Kufuor bottom, a channel.
Because President Abet me be one say,
imagine
me chat or mine be a jack.
Assembly
and intentionally. Look at where Obi Hine and yet on Nikitwa
our friend Tumu. Your friend
what they say
a chance was said that don't country.
I was that Tumu.
Who was said you? And yet was said yes, sir, or my penny was so making sure, say, yes, Suku are dying. Obi Betimiania, Suku are dying. Come,
Timmanoma.
Now we are the other two anymore. So, Naka, when am I what me to know? We are qua. We are my way, aqua, penny.
And I don't want who you're he was a shashi or
Chrono, and then what about Chrono? Said, what say ye?
Or my ye.
I can give you they wouldn't have now stress Sika. Oh, Papa Padina, what Tony in our name. And we must take trauma and drug abuse seriously in this country. Yeah, drug abuse. Yeah.
It's sad.
What was it? Drug abuse now. Early do to Sanya Manu.
Very, very true. Also, take it very serious.
Drug abuse.
Because you see, say I just Sanya my way here. Oh, any chroma I say, God, I have warm one where you know you would not quite. Yeah, I be penny for one. But ya shan't cast us and we not got to turn to car. Papa has more kind. A dear pa, the woman, over to the Aquaco too buffalo.
Because you see, young here one day. Ebe be ya send na why be nya president bia obe make sure say Eastern region kura bi anko.
Oh, na say dia wo ye dia. Ya kan pam na mfiri so. Dia eda ho no.
Yeah.
Me ada me ka say we dia to record so. Se mo te se me na poku.
Yeah.
Se ma adwene enya adwuma because me nya ma adwene se my president da. Se ma adwene nya adwuma na se me ko president dia. Eastern region. Me ko ba bi a chebi. Dio ma ko ta kra wo kra me ko
abomosu no ofiri o abomosu e wa no ma me.
Ya bi enya kufu do a. Obe man pani a enka hifie kranka eyisa chebi a hifie no ko mu tiri si
chebi hene.
Omu ni kapre. Anya for we no mo ko first ka we no dia kosi. Omu tu galam say anya omo fu no. Omu di
Because I wish that even the party or the president
me sa you know hifie no. Sa hifie no. Se mo te se ma be president a. Me de kwa children's home.
Na nkwa na kom.
At least
yes,
I apologize say oh ase we no e bia man kan yenti we die mo mfa ncheme
adodi
oni nyansa adodi kwabre fo asema ye ken kwabra
adodi
na kwabre fo mato aba ma
bino enya baketo
na we jana ma
ato ayam ko to ma wa kala traga
ko kromotia wa ko kromotia. So I end by saying say media everything Akufo-Addo did is unpresidential, is madness, is lunacy. Say, if you say, and yet damwa, unko kohu doctor say, or call retirement.
Oh, ofie, you
say the internet is original home.
Yes.
You say doctor say, and your timer, obey my hena juma. If you know names about them,
yes.
But maybe the symptoms are clear.
All right, so Akunfi for issue statement. What I heard is that Ayinfunu be share ene.
Okay.
But the youth groups there issue a yes statement, and we will work on the statement. A very sad situation. Ena yewom no. Say omaya ye team. Obitimi bie na no say ya to abama me. Mo anye de mepe. Mechire munyansa. I will deny you water. I will deny you light. I will deny you health care. I will deny you. Ade be a man nipa. Eye nipa. Na olive se nipa. I will deny you people. Na mechire munyansa. That is the situation we have. Onia unto. But 1 minute. Tell. 1 minute. Eye ti yakọ round. Pacho tell na me star 413 hash. Your last draw no 20 million. Your last draw no 20 million. The obe bomb 20 million no oko. Kwame, the obe bomb 20 million no yemfama no oko. Last draw no star 413 hash. Pacho yengo.
Me pacho 1 minute no akwaba na say 1 minute.
Chema. Wo de ka say o to asanke ko.
Especially me who said be a metimi a free me message.
Any free 1 minute.
Okay. And 1 minute me the quick rebuttal on solo.
Oh, lale what they are saying na no. Lale be o ma me 1 minute o. Put the card here na me so come there.
Oh Kasano, when I was talking about stereotype against the good people of Votary. We say a tribal politics.
Yes.
What Ghana ha? You 16 regions because of election, you create artificial insecurity. Our one region, yet the soldier for bone crop, yet the preventing crop for intimidating crop from voting.
Yes,
Sabro no MPP ni.
Yes.
You didn't complain.
Yes.
Now me very sure say Ranlanche maintain.
Yes.
And Odin Echino.
Yes.
So when free MPP moi,
yes.
and on that's MPP niya. Can I so you fan crop for voter region and Kong.
I just na walk. I don't know mentia.
What here can say? Who as a pulling agent, something happened. You risk your life because now refugee crisis to Jenny and now done so. So how now uko mono and obi face obi be face 2024 and you don't condemn, you don't want to condemn.
But what must you leave
what say? Again NDC for voter.
No, also can say NDC voters NDC for. He never said that.
What say voter region ni be our support to MPP no. Te say your friend say regional minister.
My say CPP one can so mo.
One say some no work Bobie want.
One say one support to MPP one can say NDC for. What is what NDC?
I was chairman a political party or MPP.
Infino.
A woman the good people of voter region. And I make us for that matter so you vote and that's also support MPP. Now why people come?
Well, can this?
Do us also support.
Who we say at the end of this year voter region 20 was say voter region 4. So who confess side debate in the bar? Who confess side debate in the bar? Fantastic. Fantastic.
Asema waka no.
Who confess side debate in the bar? Fantastic. And this nyina baby anka say wa ma voter region I heaven. But ababia ni Ghana. I ban infrastructure development the voter region. We betimi de ne ho atoto NDC e wo Ghana. Ababia ni ho. Metimi aka ho central NDC ye. Metimi aka baye polytechnic wo ho no. Metimi aka university professor Mas Mahamo musiye. Metimi aka ho airport wa omusiye. Metimi aka abayime rice project under Rollins omo de ba na creative jobs o mampeni kufo begu no. We MPP no free MPP mobusumi nsi akra mai. Chem one project infrastructure MPPS will voter region. Chem one. Na chem me. And yera eye alanchematin. One district, one factory now we see over 200 no. How many factories we see over voter region or withdraw or resign from MPP? So this is not about say we are talking about human beings, voters ye nipa. Ye nipa ye nimunyansa. Ye ntan obiya. Jawon Krofua NDC for another voters almost akuta political power in this country. Rollins be president no. Wanye bibi enche nipa krobia o Ghana. Ghana echeme one tribe where cast a stereotype. Ye mo yipamu pa politically. One are suffer more than voters. How? In the hands of young people. Why not? Me say no
I will not let you use my platform to do this. And the problem beba the problem beba Masa no I won't allow you to use my platform to do this. No. So so this angle no ade onya no akire TV original no akire say befu abre omu na yaku omu nyina wo Ghana I don't have any problem, but I won't let you do it here. I won't let you do that in here because Obi be disagree the problem Jai hello anyway all right, so Aya Heba Industries omna de Aya Mango aba na ama Aya Mango bema Aya no anu bi beboa asiesie Aya firm ya wode aba emade no munum bia wose ebema emagine mo na so Aya Men Flow Aya Men Vital Aya Slim ya wode aba Ghana wose FD agiatum amanfo mfre 0508758701 na wose Milan Chemist Sakumono East Cantonment eba Little George Health Shop obeja bi Alpha Chemist Ad Pharma obeja bi Casca Pharmacy ewotema on General Hospital ne dinhwede mu Beditap Health Shop Hacho Mabi Pharmacy Pobiman Achimota Budget Pharmacy ubenya bi Palace Mall ubenya bi Grace Homeopathic Clinic ubenya bi ede afriwo muntwa so wonto obato ye mato so
na say o man 1 minute dia san tibi na meto so
na de make can say
o sabe team
die ayeko ayeno ayesa
okay
2008 ye Botarians ye beto aba aflow border because Ghana ni Togo e share border e wo voter region tin ye two border mo month and Crawford lively were denied. Omo me business ya mo man ko Crawford ka ho because of what about to ayeto. Meanwhile Ghana need to a year Burkina Faso share border ebi ansi wo ho. Ghana need Cote d'Ivoire share border ebi ansi wo ho. 2020 elections there were 16 regions in this country. Ye ka voter region no maya and I say regional. Na mama men kama seme. Voter region ya regional. Yebeka say insecurity when we ko 20 to 8 na so ye dia soldier for kogu ho ya bron krofo ya intimidating krofo e voter region 2020 elections and oma sa created the same thing in the name of Western Togolands. Why is it that when ever MPP forward the good people of Volta region have to suffer a political stereotype. This is what I'm talking about.
All right, thank you. Solo, let's go.
And the woman said tribal politics and well be Volta region Okoha you are comfort and you won't find a or more a frinkraha. The woman said Yenina so mano. Obia be this way Momodia said directive principles of state policy. Chapter 6 of our constitution, article 36 no 6 no. Say omampani bia no ye be hyew say obeyama oman ni mu agu no bia ho ato no enu nti na enu na wo ka me no be ya adwene say eni say yeyim votarians omu ye nipa omu a wo apa north de obi ayi nipa asantememu obi ayi nipa ni enyina ya gira adwene ya den apa ho ya ye develop oman ena memye ma obi amfa the personal parochial interest emba me francophobia ekufuado ene na memo na enya omo na so mu di nzemu no a point to that person that say sankofo we na di nzemu na man konko ye ni general eyi a afi ye be wie ntumi enya no kwabena medi wie no eru akufuado asem na ne ye kan waka ma madwena sa ba so say no papa no o se me trokoma parliament
ba franto mon kan bi
no yakabi na be chese no na me kasama franto ye bi o na menye betia kasama franto ho bi o na menka say sembunu wa would na say semu so ro lan chama te kro be kase na o defender say no asema family ngrata na mko baby say sem fu we e na menka
e dia no akafa
o ro lan chama te position
any say
o man no e Ghana man obi atua to enu nti
da bi o to se dia no no waka afa ho
dia no akafa
sanse mfuna ora kubado
akana spokesperson we party communicator
dia sem la akana
dia na lanchamati akafa
ora mahama yes asemi ba dia no akafa
why issue statement
this statement be no issue
why issue statement
said
dia ma issue statement
said dia
go to
ma ko be dia no kai obi na we nditi as a party and the issue
statement issue statement is own akondem
na no sa asemi
ala dia we
me no me kase
nyama wa me kasa mama hama
now wakasa wi asama ye kan se obi ekokansim na se ye nyina ye so na no ayinumu a na me ma betena kasa ma afranto a e die bio anoru ala nchemante ma meka I be different for what I'm saying. It is your position ne se asem no ru akufuado kan ye no eni se gefiri na numu ba na de wa ye no immediately o se kono ade na yitu ne na de guo na ka odwane firi akunya no so what you say but odwane se anso a de ya ne se vice president le kwa take over wo de ye kwa animu ya enani kire ya mba be finance minister free ho strategy don't fall for it what's that strategy kasa say oh ebe ya ontwe obo strategy omo be yi na frim no mama ba omi appoint on one finance minister no mo de akotena 4 billion bi ba no massa start so hey o say bomiana appointed finance minister and you makoyi no massa shift all the blame sir and say mu na kwa be mu no e de akogu owura ye friend say kenofuriata so na kwa kwa say bomia oni e ma ne kwa nya adwuma ye ma ne kwa ho say ni o ma koso no mu de wia ma adwere enu sam ni ye ka enti no enya de a sabi ye be so na me track my parliament so mo starting people procedure no na ye mfa kwa enu
me da say now quick comment from my friend says Bobie I am from a Kumfi Techiman. President Mills is from a Kumfi Otuam. That queen mother is not from Otuam or anywhere near Otuam. She is a known MPP woman and comes from a village near Mankesim, and she is never a family of President Mills. Bobie, how can a queen mother from Edra say she is your family when you are from Asantemampon? Okay, all right, so it makes sense anyway. Me pacho star 413 hash 20 million draw no. Pacho abanu ayo ntem na mewie. Am I? Okay. All right, so quick credit investment. Me pacho quick credit investment first men kan chiro se bosi abono omuguswa. Chave. Tell.
Commander. Topics amudia ma na doso. And I would want to end on Ghana is broke. I am measured in my promise. Mahama. My synopsis until na minim no opposite or chair. Because no matter how the situation a problem na ye wo. And na oba be solve. Meboa. And where from this I am measured, Ghana is broke. How will you fix the problem? That's what I want to hear. A message of assurance. Give me hope, Joanna. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I don't know whether you have listened to the.
That's why I said tape. I have not gotten the
because
synopsis.
in the tape,
yes,
or say the reason why Obusa for honeymoon.
Honeymoon. I mean, honeymoon.
But also a full statement will make here.
Okay.
What you are saying is not isolation in isolation. Okay. So what he said, and he said, Oba the damage, this current administration are damage on my way no. The Ayatino Esha, and they will need time to assess the situation. They will need time to assess the situation. Into us at that point to TUC you may foresee. Ebia, oh, make me a bed or say me buy first month, me to 2 Obia to 5,000. The money is not there. What to Obama Mary may be too. Yemfana da in politics. That is what he was communicating. That they need to assess the situation. Then Ghana for will know. And we'll say we will show you the books, show you the finances, and that is where Ghanaians will appreciate. Say then they can rally around him and move.
Only moon, how many ones?
Oh, that's attributes.
And that's not how you marry the two? Only moon, any 24-hour
you see, I think the explanation now would have Abua Kakra. Well, I think former President John Dramani Mahama, a communication person. When in election year, when you are campaigning, you must think about spin doctors. They will easily spin what you say. You must be measured rather in what you say. What I say, rather than thinking about Sika, whether there is money or not,
you got to run the country.
Fix the roads. Whether there is money or not, you have to do what you have to do. Tell us how you will get things done, because you will be any situation at your team. And now Ghana is broke. We have had NDC MPs finance for Adongo and Co. I started saying this thing to us from 2018 till they are still saying it. You cannot tell us say you don't know. You yourself, as a former president, you know. What
he hasn't said so. Okay.
But if you have, I'm saying, so you see, when you are going to election, you see, I speak to you as a political and campaign strategist. And you know, who election and you will message. That's what that is no. So tell us, Timamufo want to hear what you come and do and how you would do it. Don't tell us. If you give me reason to believe that,
yes, he has given us.
No,
he has given us the idea of the 24/7.
You know, say, I mean, not the one. Yeah. You should tell us how you be able to navigate around the portal.
In course of traveling, on say you driver be o timi ka say roadway me mfa so da do onim say so say but we see so no be the magnitude. Then it will determine how you drive
the speed out the
yes on the road. Though you know
but not
road into obi ti wo timi ka say obi timi ka say roadway me mfa so da, so then I should be careful. Roadway my fast one to when baby a portals where to dodge wadakra what the sabeko. Yarena John Oka said, oh, we say the country is broke, yes, but the omo cano, omo esqua, and deeper good. So you need time for us as a country to assess the situation. Then after assessing the situation, you better say, look, first quarter. Can we increase a bedroom for a year now? Yes, no. So John is now indulging even the citizens.
I agree with you, but I'm saying to you, say, one step at a time.
All right.
Let's deal with what you know, what everybody know, based on information available. Then when you get the power, now we have assessment, now we feel that this is the extent of it. Come back to us and tell us, say, okay, what I have come to realize, this is our request. And when I say football, what field next year, you see things differently. And Timon Panchame. And Ghanaians understood. Professor Amos did the same thing. Do not preempt.
Okay.
Don't give us reasons to be that.
Okay. All right. Eja.
If I can hear you,
hey, mommy. Your first say?
But your family, you just have to be doing.
Alice.
Papa.
Oh, what do you say?
Alpha.
Say.
2,000.
20 million.
If I try.
Alice, 20 million.
If I try, I can't perform it. I'm watching.
Hey, and then the one that the way you side by that.
Hey. When you are Papa.
Listen to us watch you, pa. All right, so Koswani and CMG sketch there Friday afternoon. Listen, just a minute.
I think say John Mahama spoke about Ghana is broke. Now, so take conversation now. The only disagreement I have is where in his explanation, he's making it look as if say and come where Kufuor no mudi no propaganda no. FED in part. Krono na Kufuor aboyen. Kufuor wiayen. I don't know lead to Ghana. It is Canada's one Kufuor. Kwabena, he used the word honeymoon metaphorically. And it is only to mean say yes, John Mama is a German. Now if even if you want to do the literal meaning of honeymoon now, therefore marriage is not a year. A idea, a institutional, and yet easy to undertake. And it is a quack and now ba be facing marriage now. And no, now who say call marriage
anyway.
But he used it metaphorically, and this is the interpretation per
what he said.
Oh, say yes, or say
yeah, but
a trouble-free period, or say I am for nipa mo hono ma mo mama pressure p mo mama honeymoon kakra. Say the be ya metimi di enya the assessment ni ye na fei. And your mama person me undertaking metimi that is what it meant.
All right. That Mami Imbusaba, Mr. Thank you so much. Wango energy drink and Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic. Thank God it's Friday. Yami Adma Yamame Araba Tego Wachna Ena Ye Peno Crabre into Western region wachna ye ba Western region. Ye ba Western region Yamame Araba Tego Oyame Fadekra Insima. I'm out.
GoTV is stepping up your entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on GoTV Value, upgrade to GoTV Plus to watch GoTV Max. Already on GoTV Plus, upgrade to GoTV Max to enjoy GoTV Super. And if you are on GoTV Max, upgrade to GoTV Super to enjoy the best of the best on GoTV Super Plus. Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejine sisi so nanso ekoba say sisi en ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi yade pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboy yi usisi mama man na wanya sisi etimi abo aduma pa say ya ayemtim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ne befi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho Tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afana nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your penfo ana wondi infedu wochia wonnum bi Tabia herbal capsules wonsunum
Abasam sunyi wama batan bra kwa
na wana no rejijiwu ye
enya hwana wo school nsam dua wo safi ahwana wo fi JHS loko SHS1 wo betne fia chir papa
oh iyantra ti asam dawi St Andrews SHS for say sabo from the results mbampa akwenya wo de wo befa wo be wo start SHS1 da waiting result na yanyi that index number baba e chi results no ba na za ba chira ho na wo be yintina fie
aha private school
St Andrews SHS or your grade A private school and you be able to school and you go school or what akwenya so ho from open will be SHS2 and SHS3 na safi no be SHS1 na the results in be impa wo be me see one boarding house ho ya kono there teachers no so force mo from em was yadinti o pass was no easy e pede wo be general arts business economics agri general science visual arts for be St Andrews and men campus no asking for su wakra hadze ye woteshi trible last stop 0244696911 St Andrews SHS we are always in the lead.
Hey, say the Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme say enunti no manya award wa eye world best. Obia transe ema dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanyar want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo ene enyar wanka ye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield ada romanti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines are associated with the Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emraso se ye besesem. Ni di ni daso papa. Ni ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye yawa hoden ene omoa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ababio. Good governance card no di obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe di didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so says 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni dasu. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
I was 20 unity. Go TV is stepping up your entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on Go TV Value, upgrade to Go TV Plus to watch Go TV Max. Already on Go TV Plus, upgrade to Go TV Max to enjoy Go TV Super. And if you are on Go TV Max, upgrade to Go TV Super to enjoy the best of the best on Go TV Super Plus. Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. Go TV. Love it. T&C Supply.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Timu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Kasian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, Yamwa Shu wo nyina no ebo ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mpo a omo wanyarewa ne dada no omo nom doctor enuro no ennom imbusaba mesa no a emo mo ahoade pintin ya wo mo ntimpo se yare ese omo ho imbusaba mesa ewo kansi ene o man mu babia ye to enuro atufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwade nkrato yi magye atomu se ye
100.5 Ewusa elenimre yebeda munyina ase se makoso ama mofidie no eda Accra 100.5 ebra Kwabena Bobie Ansah Commander of the Airways Commander Boham ede eye efiada the Citizen Show efade ede ebesom gada de she nyina ebra wiedu simaka kra wo yenimi ansana no nsia ebe boy give us in common ena edusu a me no ka say yede eba besom na bibia no etumi akonka me de ncha kase ena edi efi give us industries yen kofa by owura Dr. Solomon Kwabi ena afi owura Kofi Kakare enchen ena yede ma Ghana de she nyina won mu etie yen ewa Accra 100.5 sa wo efie konkwani aso adwemu ehyemu sa ye trotro taisi wankasa wo de information center baby biara wuti anase abefom tintankase no so ena wuti ena nwumre ye dase sa wonya brena adache ede amaye na meso ma me no endi yapomuden ho enkomo emretia wo ya eda ye nim ansana no nsia bo na kechire ene ne pamfo ede eye no nsia kase bo no ede ababesom Ghana de hyebusia edi amje so eye odiyifu ya chas na enafia de idie mejiri se ukofia no nyame ya tom ye wura fimpenu ene duonu enan January mu no eda no ekwa na atwe ni miensem a edi guo ni nie ye bewura ne na otwe eye toso enan na se ninum no na January no eno so ye pianetiko na me bisa se wapomuden ye wura fi mu sei enetie o se bi be sora no petutu na agaze o maye boho ase me wonam nyina ya memre ase me gime ho ba bi bia enje be ba cho enkoma me no we be di na nanwumei se a ye tundin se immune booster ana se u boost with immune system no se ya ka immune booster ana se ya ka u boost with immune system na eno na ne ba cho eye enkwamo a eye boni pedua no ho ban na ekun editia yarewa hodo a eye tayi yomuti anase ye di atwenche ne ye ko ba ni nyina no enu ye den etumi eboa enti so ye dwedini uyo hyenkani uyo osrani uyo sofo uyo imam nsentweni die be pa cho wo so ya no pa na wunya adwuma bia ye na se wani pedua no waye boho ase waye adwuma na wabre beba cho eno na ye nse na ho eche o se enkomo na boni pedua no ho ban no beba cho o ma no adwodwo o haw kase ena ede bebre ni pedua no na ye nyina ni mu ne hwehwemu ayetumi ayese se enkomo no ubehemu kina na watumi ama na gina brane pade a eyan kase ye memu ahama eni dubina ena wunya na se wotete a ebetumi aboa ma me no kase ni wapomuden no etumi ewie peye eno na give us industries give us aba center yetumi anam eye abafu nimdia kwan so etwetwa nunsi endubina ede akabo mu a yede afa abafu nimdia kwan so ede aye adro no etumi di aba entimi ba cho wo onum na te so wasa na utifa edwa ade beche asa onipadua ba bi eye wo ya ebra wo nya adwuma bia ya ekiro se enkwamo na boni pedua no ho ban no wo mo ano edwodwo ente se wo pe aduru a wodi be hye mu kena na no natumi aboa mo apomude no asa gina ne nan so bio be ba cho aduru me no wodi hu nkomo anwumrei no enye aduru bia se give us herbal mixture give us herbal mixture eno na anwumrei me ni edi hu enkomo ente me ba cho se wo yo ba o ya bema oya branche oya abayoa oya akokora oya abesiriwa de pepa chomodin nama give us herbal mixture no enti na ufie enti na wadwuma mu enda oka mu enwa bag mu na ebre ene edo nyina no obetumi anom na etumi aboa mo hu ni pedua no otumi agina onan so ene fiteni odwedini ba ɔhyɛnkani ɛbrɛ ne ɛdɔ nyinaa no wobɛtumi de akɔ wo nnwuma so na ɛnhwehwɛ ma akɔ a wɔbɛtɔ dwa ne sɛ onipa biara wotena ase a akyɛ dɔnhwere biara no ɛyɛ sɛ wotumi pagya wo mu na wotentene wo mpɔ mu na bisa sɛ nkyerɛ ne a wokae kaseɛbɔ anaasɛ wodi dwumadie ɛfiti anɔpa no nsia ɛkɔpem anɔpa no ndu anaasɛ nnwuma no mmienu awia no mmienu ɛkɔpem nnwuma no nsia no ɛbrɛ bɛ na ɛyɛ a wɔde sɔre ɔhyɛnkani a wotena siti akyi ɛtwi ɛhyɛn ɛbɛyɛ dɔnhwere mmiɛnsa ne nan no ɛbrɛ bɛn ɛna yɛ asɔre atenten wo mpɔ mu ɛno nti na sɛ onya givers herbal mixture na ɛbrɛ ne ɛdɔ nyinaa no wotome nonom na no yɛ dɛ ɛtumi aboa wo
live coverage from NDC headquarters. Kakrani di Abremono. Subsequently, yeah program ne kono ano yeah de Niema aka General Secretary Fifi Kwete Bobosono Ebebremo. But one issue Fifi Kwete are raising and I want my Musa Bepeme and area ya menemo kasei. Bawumia being the vice president is telling us pay the taxes, pay everything to the next 10 months. While NDC flag bearer is telling the Kufuor, take it off. The 10 months is too much. Be kumun for 10 months no so nem crofo ewu no pressure. Take it off. You free ho. So now Bawumia I catch the Ghana for say oh dear, Montreal, right? Montreal. After 10 months, Mon suffer for the next 10 months. Just take your time and suffer for the next 10 months. The e-levy, the COVID tax, the baller tax, the luxurious tax, the blah 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 blah. You just enjoy it for the next 10 months. You're going to go Juma.
The country where I come from, the truth is ironic. Just like animal farm, justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who's gonna say the truth? Christian can say silence. Islamic leaders silence. Kings and queens silence. Traditional leaders silence. So who will say the truth?
True for justice.
We are the most comfort the call. Now I am no better. We are the most comfort the call. One does I no better. Who could say the truth?
True for justice.
Who could say the truth?
True for justice.
Oh, he did not see what I see so. Now your friend on a nine camasa. Only baby obeka na sembia. So I told one, obet you at two. Everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my quantity again, once my boy don't be one and but who go tell the truth? Nanai, or say me, Nanso bien person beka wasam because everybody is afraid. I just afraid more. Who could draw for you not done who go say the truth?
True for justice.
Obiaja konson so to grow your man set to me be a cacobrafo. If I need a if when you are now so contrata down so be their back or why no keke. I feel for the man more piafo if we no crash on my move. Ansah fue more. I could draw for you now, darling. Who go say the truth?
True for justice.
Abaya the boy, yeah, the baby, catch out your mouth, Pipinuma. With your mind of a shine and friendful, but who go tell the truth?
True for justice.
TUC, silence, even journalists, silence, oh, then who go say the truth.
True, for justice.
Right is right, wrong is wrong, no matter how you testify.
True, for justice.
You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target.
True, for justice.
Jobless know they mean senseless. Poverty know they mean useless. One day them go resist.
True, for justice.
Let's do this.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furu kube puntimpuna si sokode. No wakachira katabin say you wati unkensen. Kwabena keja guma mene yanko.
All right, yadamu nyina ase dom ne mpempemo a motie ye enawie adwumambre na edruso kwajo wonsa ka JM tape no posterity will judge me no wonsa kan. Wow. Birthday girl. Ade o market ya sir. The idea one no oyo. Va.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Now Eugene, birthday no ava edi na ya na.
Eugene.
Hey.
Bobie say my membram.
Ya na. Birthday no ready. Va.
Commander. Mafio. I miss you. No, it's true.
Vajai.
I'm Pampa.
Vajai.
Commander.
Yeah.
My one and only.
Ya pimsubia.
My darling.
Ya yebia.
My sweetheart.
Vajai.
Oh, what they mean jai saying?
Ya try best.
Are we talking about the same thing?
No.
And I made to know what's happening.
Mate to us. Ya tarka roche. Ya boka rosa. Ya tarka rosa. See to cry or say also for bedu. Oh, but the cramp.
And the police is not starting on you.
So I see. Vivian upon us pretty va.
Oh, thank you, Vivian.
But and but and 14th February.
Yes.
My members, so which means you na you celebrate Valentine's Day.
Yes, Valentine's Day was there. I grew up to understand the reason I was called that name. Me kai say maybe call SS. Unse uye JSS. Na o choose school I'll be call SS. O pesa o sesan odin utimi ye.
Okay.
At that time.
Okay.
Intimi imagine say me be Valentina na free me so. Na me de me kuma sidin. What I say ako SS.
Kuma sidin here. Kuma sidin here.
Na na care for free.
Na na care for free. Santini akora ba.
Free so no. It's either say odisian obeso so. And I say okay.
Okay.
Because say missing bees I didn't make for me 2 questions. Una wo
no.
Messi Debbie. Una 2 hudi.
Debbie.
Messi Debbie or say no.
For Valentina no ako.
Because I felt that abrofudin a song, you know, I didn't really get the meaning until he told me say there's a reason I gave you that name.
And what is the reason?
And because of that day you were born.
Okay.
Until then I had to maintain it. And it's so obvious. Ubodina. No, I say, oh, it's associated or synonymous to St. Valentine's Day.
So, why are not educated? What is about this St. Valentine's Day?
Oh, Valentine's Day is basically to show love. You know, so children. Every aspect to anybody and everybody.
Oh, okay. So not necessary
about to be a lovers and a baby, because the Saint Valentine himself no prison no at that time. He was showing love to people. Until love ne die love is love. Say yes in Yankopon, say no do we ask you over here. God's love, I love the love between you and I.
So
and I'm a child or don't what I say.
Yes.
It's different from how I show love to Okon and I say be.
Said you watch me or don't.
Yes. How our love is tight and heavy. What I say. Say no mood. Say I can't say do mood. What I say.
Mommy.
And no do musu.
Mommy. And then the same market in Jai.
And I may say oh market.
Oh, that just
or do mugu hold your hand. So generally love.
In the nanya a jamaica.
Again, depending on the kind of love. And then on say Ash Wednesday.
Okay, Anglican, okay.
Anglican, Catholic, Presbyterian, hands, you know.
And
it's your holiday. What I say?
And then your holiday.
Yes.
But then, in the end, a gamamorpho day.
Oh, if you are married, it's fine.
If you are not married,
let's be holy.
If you have a fiancé,
it's just semantics. Fiancé, girlfriend, that all the same thing.
But friends with benefits.
And only at their hand.
Mona moka brofo. Ti moka ni e ka bi adiboti.
Ah, but mama we school for ni bia na say oh yeah be see no mind. Those who pay in cash and kind. Okay. Yeah. It's also a day for them actually.
Yeah. You know so count.
Hey, to me talk flowers chair. Send in why mado you know. You can buy chocolates.
Yeah.
Take somebody out for dinner. You know, movies, almost everything.
Okay, so one
Obi afami nko baby awo. Me nansam ti he ya.
Yes, so pon.
Odi meko.
Me na mbusa say why na dey work.
Nobody has made a promise. Nobody has made any commitment in tea. So obeti me I announcement amame.
Sir. Yo. And then Pacho also are engaged. Obi say Bobie may have we in the private life issues.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure they are private.
Samira Achajete says happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Valentina. Okay, so Ramson Nyano says I dare for you tonight, va. Yanko. Go. Wow. Ramson. Assemble to we do not crocquat. We do not crocquat. But Ansah na bekono. Inti birthday coincided with Valentine's Day.
And I coincide with National Chocolate Day.
It's the same. It's the same.
Day. Yeah.
Oh, and that's National Chocolate Day. Yeah. Okay. So during a year and next in your day.
It depends on the day it falls actually. If it were a weekend, maybe I would be relaxing. You know, I'd be relaxing or sleeping. But now I'm working. Maybe I'm a point Juma.
Anyway, Saint Valentine. I say prison now or no. I saw you for no. I warders never for alcohol.
Are they?
I was a warders need now or chill. Warders never for alcohol.
Matthias. By now, we shall for no one listening.
I don't know you're busy, but you say Kenoforiata. Now he's the advisor to the finance ministry.
That's the speculation. So, in your advisor to the finance ministry, but maybe government advisor on economic policy or economics or something.
It's not official.
That it's not part of the list, you know. You
Mike Odinowata says, Kwabena, tell Val that Selassie is taking her out today. Who is Selassie?
Selassie, I don't know.
Hey.
Who is Selassie?
Hey.
Who is Selassie? Who is Selassie?
Nadia says, I'm willing to spend on her.
Yay!
Anya, bye-bye, yo.
Pacho.
Bye-bye. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Wednesday afternoon, me kai also see just catch a day, you know. Ghana for meche muska na meche muska na through CMG catch a day, ejumadi esika ena mede echemu ene awie enti obia emfa ne ho enhyem star 413 hash CMG scratch there money star 413 hash star 413 hash me pa cho mi awani na efa onhyem but mame ready ade bi nkyerɛ eniema and then me hear something about posterity. Unfortunately, more video no mo bet me aboa me amomboa me. JM can say me say posterity will judge him. Posterity will judge him. More video no so mo bet me aboa me do me a favor. And okay same way in 2016 Parliament. Say now in the last State of Nation address, the last sooner, that posterity will judge him and posterity will remember him. But before that, you know, Akufo-Addo can say me a former President Rawlings in 2016. A person may remind you of man for keke. And then my culture, posterity will judge everyone. Obi biara wa tias aswe so no. Da tiasem ena ebe judge no. But Pacho, someone one British gay musician no. Ya born you ma, I think I've given it to you. Just me person mo hwe sa de way. Quick one. Just watch this.
Change the world, actually.
Well, there's still work to be done. You know, I've worked on this thing in Ghana right now because there's a lot of persecution of LGBTQI plus people in Ghana. So I've done a song where I'm singing to the president. I sing, you know, Nana Akufo-Addo. It's in the song. I've used him in the song.
And have you finished that?
It's online. It's
and
been,
do you know, has he heard it, do you know?
I hope so. Mr. Nana Akufo-Addo, I sing to you. All love is true. I sing to you. You know it too. How can it be he don't love me? I hope he hears it.
Wow. And man, that voice is, you've still got it. Change the world, actually.
Well, there's still work to be done. You know, I've worked on this thing in Ghana right now because there's a lot of persecution of LGBTQI plus people in Ghana. So I've done a song where I'm singing to the president. I sing, you know, Nana Akufo-Addo. It's in the song. I've used him in the song.
And have you finished that?
It's online. It's
and
been,
do you know, has he heard it, do you know?
I hope so. Mr. Nana Akufo-Addo, I sing to you. All love is true. I sing to you. You know it too. How can it be he don't love me? I hope he hears it.
Wow. And man, that voice is, you've still got it. Change the world, actually.
Well, there's still work to be done. You know, I've worked on this thing in Ghana right now because there's a lot of persecution of LGBTQI plus people in Ghana. So I've done a song where I'm singing to the president. I sing, you know, Nana Akufo-Addo. It's in the song. I've used him in the song.
And have you finished that?
It's online. It's
and
been,
do you know, has he heard it, do you know?
I hope so. Mr. Nana Akufo-Addo, I sing to you. All love is true. I sing to you. You know it too. How can it be he don't love me? I hope he hears it.
Wow. And man, that voice is, you've still got it.
change the world, actually?
Well, there's still work to be done. You know, I'm working on this thing in Ghana right now because there's a lot of persecution of LGBTQI plus people in Ghana. So I've done a song where I'm singing to the president. I sing, you know, Nana Akufo-Addo. It's in the song. I've used him in the song.
And have you finished that?
It's online. It's
no, tied to Nana Akufo-Addo. You see, Kwabena was happy. I say, Akufo-Addo, you have a missed call. Oh, yeah. Akufo-Addo, there. Look, Akufo-Addo, after he's done and gone, any behu enema what they on my way. Anyway, we no na me percent me de efaso. But posterity. Well, somebody nanado tweet be at war on Ebola. And Ghana ni bia wotim bia hwe say ready sade we. Ebola. Today they are talking about COVID. Bibia oka COVID. Oboso are COVID. Oboso are COVID. Bibia COVID. The basi bia COVID. But the basi bia COVID. Ebola ebae. Kofi Simon says in the near future the seat of government should be purified. The whole place is unpurified, on holy grounds and on holy seat. Daniel says Akufo-Addo okay, Agbe Nutako is here. Now maybe be two are saying already. I just want to do throwbacks. So Akufo-Addo Ebola time and someone okay. And Uridia, I'll say Ghanaians should never forgive President Mahama if the Ebola virus infects any Ghanaian. He is putting Ghanaians in danger by agreeing to establish the Ebola Center here in Ghana. This is Akufo-Addo in 2015. Ghanaians should never forgive President Mahama if the Ebola virus infects any Ghanaian. He is putting Ghanaians in danger by agreeing to establish the Ebola Center here in Ghana. Interestingly, the same man, this reckless man, the same person, he was the first person of Kofa, Norwegian president, about Ghana, while he was infected with COVID. Umberto party, and after the party, COVID is spread across the country. This is the man. I was establishing the center here means everyone is going to be affected. Hey, Asam, yeah. These are some of the silly things Akufo-Addo did. Silly, very silly things that he did. Just for power. This is how desperate. He was desperate to get the country in his hands. Now, Ansah or mine on uncle. Thank you. We are just a reminder. Today, out of that, yenya various COVID health centers, right? Yena done your health centers are. No, Ebola centers, no. You know, I'm the fighting against COVID. Jacob K. Tekute says the game has come to an end now. Before he has changed Ken Ofori-Atta, nothing will happen. Okay, so I think so. Obi, I a favor. I send you a video. No, thank you so much, Nayat. God bless you. May that be brave. Posterity. What? All right. Adam Obed says JDM did not. Okay, so JDM did that to help our fellow African citizens. But Opana was against it. Yes, Ansah coming. Good afternoon, Commander. You remember this song, but book back, Trotro driver. Yes, book back. Book back. Ewo. Bisa. Yeah, they are sending no. Then I do says, Commander, I hear Kwabena Kwache is dead. Kwabena Kwache of Oman FM, yes. May his soul rest in peace. So sad. Very sad situation. It's so sad. So sad. Anyway, I'm at my Esther, but you're back into your Juma. All right. So, yanko tie a JM on posterity because me baba be Juma be. On S. Gracia, you say John Mahama Akoka S. Gracia. The way they insulted this man, the way they bastardized him, the way they bashed him, the insults. Adia John Mahama Akoka say. Obe scrape a S. Gracia. Because say about me the way you to on S. Gracia no. Yeah also obey no. Okay. The insults. Okay.
The posterity that was to judge me was very far away. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I have served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country. Our country, Ghana. This is why I stand here today, Mr. Speaker, holding the baton of leadership, prepared to pass it on with pride, goodwill, and determination to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and to ask all Ghanaians to cheer him on as he runs his portion of this important relay for Ghana. Mr. Speaker, I thank you, I thank members of this House, and I thank the citizens of Ghana for the opportunity you have given me. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless our beloved homeland, Ghana. I thank you. I'd always thought the posterity that was to judge me was very far away.
John Mahama.
But it has come too.
The former president. Posterity will judge me. Posterity will judge me. All right. So, you go to John Mahama on S. Gracia. Yet, Chroma, and you say, Norwegian ambassador. All right. Thank you. So, Benjamin Malo says you are doing a great job. Help me wish my uncle Ben Doche Malo a happy birthday. Okay. So, Uncle Ben Doche Malo. Ni papa.
The payments of ex gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped. And the necessary constitutional steps to abolish that payment will start in earnest in 2025. We will also begin the process of persuading the other arms of government other than the executive to accept the removal of these ex gratia payments. The payment of ex gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped. And the necessary constitutional steps to abolish that payment will start in earnest in 2025. We will also begin the process of persuading the other arms of government other than the executive to accept the removal of these ex gratia payments. The payment of ex gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped.
Yangotie response ahiagba MPP for said that organize a press conference. Wow, what can say onipa MPP ni abodamo. John Mahama Naka. Let's go and insult him. They say Baumia and Nyansa said dear John Mahama Ekano Nyansa wom no more badge suje and Ahiagba. You see that foolish boy. Last time he sent in a message. The most stupid communication director ever. Yeah, MPP and Ahiagba. Very stupid boy. Well, Jimmy sir. Very stupid boy. Yangoti Ahiagba. Let's go and listen to Ahiagba. Omo organize a press conference.
MPP Amanyu Konim ene Richard Ahiagba ene nsembi odeta abonten ene se Ghana man panyi dada John Dramani Mahama ene nam no waka se es gracia bia ewo Ghana mra kunini ni ma wodema empanyimfo wa ban ma wondodo eye adwoso ba akono wonyatumi eba ban mu biema wobehwese obeyi sa es gracious ni nada afri honom no Openyin Richard Ahiagba ensema waka ne se emo bibiara enje John Dramani Mahama enida esanse eya afia pimienu ene edunumu ene woka asa asem ne nso sa bre no na wotumi so woyifri honom a wanye ne se ofro ene woni na mabonte keka sansem ne sese Ghana fo aginidi wode ato Ghana fo na danum se Ghana man panyi John Dramani Mahama de obibiara enhwe ne yepa esanse
The truth is irony, just like animal farm. Justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian can say silence. Islamic leaders silence. Things and things silence. Traditional leaders silence. So who go say the truth?
True for justice.
We are them go bezo comfort the call. No buy area no better. We are them go bezo comfort the call. One guy's area no better. Who go say the truth?
True for justice.
Who go say the truth?
True for justice.
Oh, you need it now, see what I see so. Now your friend on a nine come out. Only baby over can I send ya. So I won't I'll bet you were two. Everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my cottage, I nine. Once my boy don't be one and but who go tell the truth? Nanai, or say me. Nanso bien person beka wasam because everybody is afraid. Aya safwe muaini. Akuku drofo nina danima. Enti who go say the truth?
True for justice.
Obiadra konson so to grow your man set to me be a cacobrafo. If I need a Efo, when you know yet, Na so kutrata down na so bidia back or why no keke. I feel for the money more piafo efwe. Ne cross on my mo. Ansah fwe mo ayini. Akuku trofo nyina darling ma. Who go say the truth?
True, for justice.
Abaya di bote chino. Yedi bi bebo nyande bi. Kachisa udi oma upipi numa. Udi oma inuwa shana frafonsa. But who go tell the truth?
True, for justice.
TUC, silence. Even journalists, silence. Oh, then who go say the truth?
True, for justice.
Right is right, wrong is wrong. No matter how you justify.
True, for justice.
You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target.
True, for justice.
Jobless no they mean senseless. Poverty no they mean useless. One day them go resist.
True, for justice.
All right, so Monfanche, I think we gave you a wrong voice, but Ahiagba, a press conference insulting John Mahama on S. Gracia. Said John Mahama say obe pia everywhere. Oye na answer slightete. On a MP for English amount from Sylvester Tete. Or no grade Mimi Aketua. Say so my is a deputy minister of information or something. You have Sylvester Tete. Oh, Sylvester Tete, dear no. Okay. So Yankotie dear Sylvester Tete a catcher John Mama. We are Yabakwa could tie almost spokesperson no Peace FM no dan kwaku yeboa aseba okache Jomama but yengo tie Sylvester wow. The reason why me advocate say any given opportunity the current MPP obinya opportunity as oguno Oguno, because look, they just think about themselves. It's not about the country. Usia MPP ni so obi or support MPP. Your friend say Akufo-Addo Bawumia, just interact with the person. Ubew say uni Jimmy ne kasa complete. Those who talk for them, Woma Jimmy. John Mama ka S Graciano slide that I already. Yeah, let's go. John Mama ka S Graciano. Oma Jimmy and take it.
No Ghanaian trust former President Mahama on this matter, except his own NDC people who trust him. Why? He happens to choose an occasion where his NDC people were only chanting and excited, but not to interrogate the man and interrogate the issues. He has an opportunity. If indeed he means what he's saying, he has an opportunity to demonstrate to Ghanaians. In this country, Togbe Afede said he doesn't want to take his S Gracia. So he's giving it to the country. And you want to be president again, and you are enjoying the benefit of Article 71 of his holders, you want to scrap. So the best test for you is to surrender it. Then we can trust you. No Ghanaian trust former President Mahama on this matter, except his own NDC people who trust him. Why? He happens to choose an occasion where his NDC people were only chanting and excited, but not to interrogate the man and interrogate the issues. He has an opportunity. If indeed he means what he's saying, he has an opportunity to demonstrate to Ghanaians. In this country, Togbe Afede said he doesn't want to take his S Gracia. So he's giving it to the country. And you want to be president again, and you are enjoying the benefit of Article 71 office holders you want to scrap. So the best test for you is to surrender it. Then we can trust you. No Ghanaian trust former President Mahama on this matter, except his own NDC people who will trust him. Why? He happens to choose an occasion where his NDC people were only chanting and excited.
Honorable Deputy Information Minister, right? Obako me slide those days are not Ohiam Wanona Obama or breeze. So I know him very well. I know slide Sylvester Tete very well. And I don't wish to interview him. No. But those he will submit himself for them to interview him, they should play this video back to Sylvester Tete. Lucky for him, he is now the Deputy Information Minister. Sylvester Tete should tell us the position on Bawumia now. Interestingly, Ada Bawumia eka se obe cancel eye S Gracia no. Na Sylvester Tete ewo auditorium mo. Na Sylvester Tete e born in sem. Oh, MPP ni Jimmy. When we tell Kennedy Japan ka se MPP ni Jimmy a. Almost Kennedy Japan did do matem. Get me that video. Kennedy Japan MPP for Jimmy. Sylvester Tete say Joma Makasa NDC for Nkwane Tiase no more badge, so they don't interrogate the matter. In his wisdom, to interrogate John Mahama's promise to scrap S. Graciano, and was say John Mahama benefited from the S. Gracia. Wanya won say, and the idea in the Chesa Ghana for any John Mahama ni. This same guy, Sylvester Tete, wajene S. Gracia 2020. Bawumia ajene S. Gracia 2020 edi. Bawumia chance about unim. Bawumia kradi anka our opportunity pass esia. Because you see, Bawumia to demonstrate their willingness. Emma Ghana for who say yes, S. Gracia no, he means it no. Bawumia crowd a fine opportunity that look me time of swan 2024 S. Gracia me Bawumia 2024 S. Gracia no enya dia meje we makai meba we makai minim say won be kwa ka kire Bawumia say onko gira baabi enka say 2024 de no onye but omunimu nyansa nti omanti bi ankyere ne saade no because Bawumia de enko fine opportunity eyanko betumi amagana for aginadi entinka me ebia 2024 as vice president article 71 holder me enya dia meje menye aha nessa so me se menye 2024 de eni ntino me bedi president a metwam nanka je we mama free consultancy minim so ombe kati me voice to yakoka kire Bawumia so okoba bia ya onka mo ba say the next lectures wo ba bia obeka Ghana ni bia wo tiem sesi a entron fan to ba bia entwa tape we enfan to ba bia and na 14th Valentine's Day and then 14th Ghana ni bia entwa fan to ba bia Waka somewhere na Sylvester Tete ewo ho waka wi e wo abo wo nsem na Sylvester Tete eka ho ye kanipa MPP ni asem a kire mo a eya na mogidi se bia obi mpe obi asem ye kase nipa MPP ni nim nyansa. That is why Alanche Martin and about half of the party they have just decided to walk away. They have walked away because aka Jimmy for a good party anymore. So they decided to walk away. yes Alan Chematia some part in Chenkolana Banina. But Alan decided to walk away. For what reason? Simply because, hey, Massa, I can't sit in one car with these stupid people. Alan, nanti call free party meaning I can't stay in one car with stupid people. You have a dummy driver. You have a reckless mate. The passengers are foolish. Can't no could fear so many. Fancy no mama. Your mama culture will say, "Es Graciano," and your mama explained. Your mama can was the other day, and I will be CEO. Nay, mano, a clothing allowance, a then the allowance, a then the allowance. Your mama can be a young what ye a omo party rep na no peace FM no dan kwaku eboa MPP party rep na no peace FM no young what ye nyansasem a ono so kan and today he can't give a yabawmia the same response intino or so on kajo mama assembly because I want to say a Jimmy for do a much in Dawson. And Satan dan kwaku eboa kasane you catch and say look
say I'm passing the CTFM for king say 2015 no ye man peni no to me say o twam and also obetwam when twama 2016 by tio am I two no
o me the 1 million vote
mo and na wakotra bench no osa ka be ka say obetwam Kwame nti ube say we yanyini
kwaku na me abuza me na me kai
said you are
I am giving you news.
The visa could said you to a bobo no he said you case akwen ni gine.
Meeting so na mamu amane baka so kwamo de asemesi. Me no na ekwa na eba.
Kwa wom ni say onye. Because obeya nko share bo first no ye 1 2 nanka okay said yanka togba feda gine yes gashi odi abai. Nanka former president Muhammad Sudi yes gashi anaba. Si Ghana for my mama example say ade me ba me twam me de na mo de ma me mpa enu ni. Na dia waje dia we no togbo grow no nya former president God ne dia ba
kwaku ebua watchima dwi aba asem so anti konfa de ho ne mra
mo infanti ube na nkache we kabo me bom nsi mama no
se de togbo di ne dia ne baaye no
na nka yu mama dia wa chese ade no obeya mpa ebia ba ko no anya bre
na nka ebia owie kwa no aka che parliamentarians na wona fa no
uri mani nka hwe
so mo form de ne mra
se minsumi die no nie se de atagbu afede din dia be yabo na baso be wan
ye igusu boyi
ye bo former president Muhammad baso de bias papa we de wa yade na wo do anu aka che 2016 so be twa ntwom
2015
Kwame odi ahinkai enya ona yesofo wo ayi oya sofo wo ayi ozu empa hon ye ne Kwame amo ena we ye Kwame odi ahinkai. Yeah. I know them. I know that too. Odia Hinkaino, I can't remember his face. But Kwame Amodi, me face. Anyway. Now, what dear, not down Kwakuya Boa near Nigeria. When we saw a Kenyan, someone. When you say what peace FM say dan wo wi no say peace FM ya na fada desen koto wa cha no pa omo tutonuane omo wi no omo adidi tinu say adan de ene ni bo no say tie ni da hode a wode kasa no when you say wa Kenyan sasem because we picking analysis from the MPP wa nwini hu ye say ade no ajoma amakan no. Let me interrogate it. I will me trim na memfa madwene ntiase. Mama nkoka obi agimisem. You see, na why ono dan kwaku ye bo wa gimi ntino, wo sore ya na straight. Eno okawie ye no no say tape no more boys for Ghana web. Eno publish ye, ena je dan kwaku ye bo akanya nsasem. Wa kanya nsasem o, dan kwaku ye bo akanya nsasem. Ye, dan kwaku ye bo akanya nsasem. Wa kanya nsasem. Ye, dan kwaku akanya nsasem. Wa kanya nsasem. Ye, yeah, Jimmy Sem. Today today John Mahama there or kind of time or opposition. Interestingly, you are supporting somebody and you want a vice president or Tiako Nyasu says yeah. Say the Okoka and I sent going to me yate. Want to be yano, Kabomia Equa Auditorium Mono, not Okrane 2020 as Gracia. Not or the abet was a mimi dieninye, or we are no announce 2024 crano, and yadia meji, meno mechem. To mammy mechem, Nanka dan Kwakuya bois, and who says, I would di Yanseni echi. Well, did 2020 no? Well, trying 2025 na I train you about became way Bomia and John Mahama. Why the name Ansah? Yes, John Mahama got it wrong. Now even John Mahama, they don't pay him. Time when him come prove what them. They are not paying him. Sir, akomia Jimmy no. Akomia Jimmy no. Na akomia se na America no. Kwatra baby kana John Mahama any say they don't pay it. Omuntia sa tape no ho monfra kwame kwache monfra kwame kwache obetere mo John Mahama ka say S grass and they don't pay him. It's there. Ade no mu ya ade na kwakuya bo dan kwakuya bo ase hwan no efri na ekra men ka John Mahama asem bio. Yes, what do you mean? Unim nyansa ya kasa munim nyansa monti ase mo se edidi mu atem but ade bia mo be no at the long run no na aso amawiase nyina hu say you are just a stupid bunch of people working together. Sure. Your mama can't say no. Maybe when you're presiding member no, dean of presiding members no video no. And so now the better her. Nyawa. Nyawa na the better her. Who also video? Sure. For a year Ghana web dean of presiding members no. Ma menche musadi bi. Na akwani mahwehwe no a yenya no. Obi abenya ne bia friend mam pacho mam wonye ha say 2 stories odia we kra ne de akomia de ne fa to nchen say obi wa akomia de no so a on de fa send me you o akomia de no video na oh and you dealing with you no first days. Akomia beka bi say John Mahama kwa ka say obetwa S gracia mu Akomia a senior advisor to Baumia ka say obetwa S gracia mu no na Akomia te wo no obone nsem na Akomia nim se Baumia age 2020 S gracia di Eya Baumia ake 2024
now into any issue no what's the issue
na make an say sa niema ya yede ma ye ex-president especially
yeah
and also amafo anwemi wo ho pa so be kaya 2009 minya kwesi prat I don't know raising issue about this facility see because it's okay the president at that time said obey review President
Mills
Osai said tee up another committee Fiajo Kwame enti na amount Ghana for is about the whole facilities privileges and benefits of Article 71 including a call to ex-president enti Mema Dwene say ono no de na oji niema cho we are every 4 years be say man of 4 new cars it said free electricity free water free telephone free just say cho I no so betimi ateso to show say you are concerned about the public but anyway also ono onye me nyadwe no ono no gene your pension ya mfatisa but Kwabena ya me ya ne say President Mahama ni me nyadwe ewo the benefits and privileges and facilities no say on the pension on any problem say na yen church adwin but no they can ho ni say politics in tin madwin no
oh so an kaso adwin o
jeno kan
we yan sa that translation in there
that translation there
I'll say politics into what politics can do to fine mind.
Yeah, as I'm saying.
Now anyway, you know, into there any issue no? What's
the issue now? Make can say. Sa nyema ya yedema ex-president especially.
Yeah.
And also, I'm not for anyway mo pa. So be kaya 2009. Being your press. I don't know, raise the issue about this facility, see, because it's okay. The president at that time said, Obey.
Yeah. Oko ai UPS ni bi. Na komia omo a John Mahama ka so obetwa S Gracia mu a omo tisi ni so. Asking him questions, claiming Mahama is not truthful, claiming say Mahama dada system no or dada nkrofo, he's a liar, a trickster. Abu Papa kura ko kabi say John Mahama is a trickster. Yeah, Abu Papa ayi sa eminu akono ngunu inu anesese ayi no. Uncle Kirby, Mama is a trickster. Baumiaje 2020. Wadi. Oba UPS no. Wa fa mu bag mu ama. Kase Baumia ba UPS no. Na nke gu bag mu. Odi si wonu a o se de mo de ma me na enie. Pato mo afra kwa mo a kire mo video no. Anka odi ba ya no ano pine Ghana for sikari nie me si ahye mo bo se 2024 me ende me tena enya de amaje S Gracia no eni ntima ye magye se metwam nenga Ghana for abaji su ye waji 2020 edide awe obaji 2024 waso obetwam na akobia no mo bo mo nsem nas a slighted no mo bo mo nsem na ahagba de na ready ba ahagba de no mam na me fanwie. They were clapping for Baumia. John Mahama wagye de awie no afa na wo so ba betwam we kura bo de wo twe agye adi Ansah no watwam we or try aji adi Ansah no akwakwetwam also bo agimi also we are very stupid people mo understand the near very shallow mo akinu wo form
in 2015 2016 so 2015 okoka baby sa wo labor congress for conference bi wo Takra decide so wo mbo ano na on repealing ti ehun se papa na asema wo kan die kwanso nye no kure aban a ewa ha asede eda aban no so se emremu no ade we fama nipa we no ontumi enkase yen fama no je ono aka se ompe but ono so a wan ka se ompe nti aban ni tumi bia aka se yen fama wo ayemra te ebane sa so tumi de aban kokot wan fa aban kokot aban wan ka se ompe na ban so ni nyira so obetuma ka se yen fama wo ti ha asem no mu tine to na ewu say no my circulate krofo a omne ye adwuma ya cheti omo kasa o ye de ama no na fe mbi dwene ho kasa na papa adenti no ba ka asem wo ya animu sa ta wodwe ko echire kakra bo mu say a strategy strategy
strategy ben
wo tie sa na be ne obi din ko dey say make say NDC for any solutions bi amagana omo de ne de bia ni accusation ne ye argument ye de na asem na ye basa emu no na obi a wo tie aka so o sa na MPP sa na MPP ye sa na we ye na mu a no ma fu mu abedi ade de bia na omba abedi ade because omo ni idea na mo de be ye ade no and say bia menka nimde o nimde enso nimde nko ene say wo nimde a kwan ya wo fa so use sa nimde ne solve problem no and this for omo botaye a omo de ye party no ebi ni sa fa pem no enti de bia da no NDC ba abamu a omo try way no ma ye way ne bibia ye hunhuna yi ti de bia da NDC abamu se tension etumi ba ko mu. But no kure woman in the same because such strategy in the say former President Mahama. Now ono your vice president and a Ghana 2010 and a omo commission constitution review commission and a commission koye juma they result by December 2011. Result by omankasa the white paper to also can say sa report ya commission they abey emu de kire say Article 71 no yensisa no na yenyema bibiara wo Ghana how ye public officer bia no under akatua scale ba ko bi so no omo be giatum white paper government white paper kire say government agiatum say sa de we ya de pa ye be yo 2011 December 20th and a report he by 2012 and ye papa Mills we and President Mahama be ye president 4 years and 6 months or the president Ghana one ye article 71 one ye anya hwe
abra ya jia tumu wie
abra omwankasa government the white paper say ya jia tumu ye beyo one ye ho teku na sa abra no so no enye say afi no okope sika wo sa bebi a omaje white paper na akwa koduro no enye afi no obaji sika so me pesika na makwa koye in 2015 2016 so 2015 Okoka baby sa wo Labour Congress for conference bi wo Takra decide ho so omombo ano na on repeal ti ehun say
yes
papa
MPP extra communication director ya ona abin dia wa bin ni o dia wa bin wo MPP mu eni ahiagba dia wa bin ewo MPP mu eni ahiagba yo nim yansa ni ahiagba sa on ye on se oman chiame ye fa oman chiame so bi otumfo chiame asantema pon chiame a wo yo bi a onim de na che se krom won nyansani a wo ho a wo hene eka asema otimi kurakura ne yie nti nyansani a wo MPP mu eni ahiagba say Jomama ya constitutional review during Mills time Omo issue white paper on it article 71 Jomama taking over from the late Mills wanya ho hwe enti se obegina ho abeka proud to 2020 say obetwamu a Jomama ye trofo yate the same constitutional review white paper ne da ho Baumia eni Akufo-Addo 2020 S Gracia omo jeye wo mo adi omo anya wo hwe we die owo opportunity no Baumia wo mesese Baumia say Baumia ni power bia yate but at least Baumia ebetimi aswa ne 2020 sika no na nko de ababa ba si UPSA se sika no enie mempe de tosu emienu nyame ya adoma 2024 menye me S Gracia ya nti me ka kire mo se munya gidie o mimu na me ba metwam na nka ye de ono to no a all 2024 agie die wie ono na sem no ya hia gbade eye sra tetede eye ayi your friend said dankwaku ye buade na ga se nipa wo modam nipa we onipa wo gidi say $1 eya na 1.2 Ghana cedis ko for time Mills Bahama buy no 8 years o omu free so no na eye 4.2 Ghana cedis Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia be fae 8 years pepepe ni every 4.2 and the quote 12 Ghana cedis and Bawumia ka kira omo say uko kroma ya ka say ade a every 1.2 ekwa 4 no eso chen from 4.2 to 12 Ghana cedis in ka kira omo say 3 cedis eso chen 8 Ghana cedis 3 Ghana cedis eso chen 8 Ghana cedis no more tiase no more tiase krom ai na say from 4 to 12 no and you managing ye a 250% and also from 1.2 no to 4 no so 360% ubisan say then na bedru conclusion we was so froko nipa we wanya kwase a nipa we nyimi nipa we more dam what a trotro mu what a taxi mu we trotro driver who okanshi aboso kan Madina Nimma baby atimenka bia central region western region mo timenka wo Tamale Boga Nempotamo Asantemampo on Facebook on YouTube on Loud Silence me pacho nipa we wanya bodamfo ka kire me Ubusan say then we arrive with this percentage ya no dey do atem because our national chairman 17 atibia kwa kabi na awa Muhammad efiri kwa tra TV3 o ka wie yo mbusan say na onwake enkyera wo mo say 250% no o say o wake 4 Ghana cedis to 12 Ghana cedis no onwake no na ye problem wo mo ba Facebook ubuso mo na ye problem on to me work was say Bawumia na aka kire no nipa we omodam today me busa ahiagba me busa slightete me busa na enkwala no omo interview omo no nyina suro wo mo they can't interrogate them on these tapes so omo so omo nim omo bu omo so omo ye nipa bia ba e na omo ba beto omo to omo suro omo and those ya omo no omo ye empedifom betimi abusa omo no they are their friends what they say o mini we dey fatun che ni enka asem papa no the real issues are there baby Sly tete be bia no somebody should pick this tape and ask him Sly per your analysis. Do you still hold same opinion about Dr. Bawumia? Bawumia krampo de o twen ase agene 2024 die wie. Hono de o twen yo. Mama de okọ mo antua hwe ayi for de no presiding member no story no. Presiding member no story no post no amame na me rounding it up. *413#. Pacho meche 500,000 Ghana cedis, 500,000 Ghana cedis, 500,000 Ghana cedis. Me pacho ya ntem post to obi ahwe me tell story bi and na mu nyina ye din obi akote. Yes say dollar 12.7 and kra mensa aka every nananom ho no 12.7 aha hia mo ya story we Ghana web won mo ya kwa we Joseph what do say Joseph Koto National Dean of PMs PMs no ya for hey Tobo Mansa presiding members okay all right. Okay, National Dean of Presiding Members calls on Assembly members to resist Mahama over S. Gracia comment. So this is the full story. Now, the National Dean of Presiding Members, Joseph Koto, has called on all presiding members and Assembly members in the country to become antagonistic towards the re-election ambition of former President John Mahama in response to his view to scrap ex gratia if he is re-elected. In an interview with journalists in the office in Tema, the National Dean explained that the resistance is important because the former president's position directly conflicts with efforts by the leadership of assembly members to accrue ex gratia for themselves. Okay, so it ends there. But this is the whole issue. This guy, Joseph Koto, this guy, yes, one a dean for a presiding members. I don't know whether he's still the dean. Akwawe every assembly members for Kroma, and you see, he was instigated by the MPP. Thank you. Today, Sir Joseph Koto we any assemblyman for no ya omo ebeka no. But ene Baumia, do this hold same view against Baumia? Yaka say omo do otan any yaw bitterness hate ena omo de ti o my wim inti ade at the papa krano hate and bitterness na mama ya jimi for they can't take their time and your proper analysis and adane egg na payago monim say to me ha me ho ochira me nemo be 11 no ochira me nemo be 11 no osofo bi be ka asem bi che me nsa bonsu ka asem bi ya ma me nyi 11 no to kwa nkire mo mpamcho me wie me kasa bio frɛ ibra so metra se 11 to kwa no Ghana for me yin to kwa ayi your friend say we didn't say
got to take that check.
Honda Akwaba.
Fa. Mejoso.
Toby Akwaba.
Yeah, Mejoso.
Honda posterity. Mama said it in 2016. Posterity.
Still judging. We have many.
Pacho, be me uncle.
Already come up and chia ne etie for na hwefo na me chia obi kan
Ye born Tetonia be yomo reshuffling.
Me fair weather friend. Fair weather friend.
Oh, how ubedi by that yache.
Me who so are on social media. I say, Nanka from me family camera me track
hunto. Bra. Ayanka. Tafwesi osi ube say ya. Okay, the other one coming here.
Anyway,
I had one coming here.
Nah. Menchia mame aba ne me bra.
Sorry, so now you know. Sorry, so.
Yes, sorry for you.
So be do so pe.
Did you dey jai?
Dey be do dey be fu.
Obani jai. Chaso. Chaso.
Menchia mame aba ala fe me bra akojo eno menyo omnyina wo USA. Ye wo cherish listener ba ko bia. De bia adwumadie otie.
Oh,
otie nyina so no pass comment.
I see.
Na ne di ne de nana mebo. Okay. Or your bar, but me bo no mpese e be disclose no for identity. The American say nana me say nana wie utie. Na nana say na me call mampeni mahama nsam no so no. E me say ye nuance ntwoni ba ko so ase na wo ka ofa kwabena kwa ache.
Too bad eh.
Na me tell you say akra me hwe ni program da. Na me tell you a me frequently through social media na who say anope kra say okwa adwuma.
Yes, okwa adwuma.
Really? Anope okwa adwuma.
In fact, almost say he was on set. Into on set no one team say nakoma. And call commercial break and then he went off.
Oh, just like that.
Yeah.
Na Radin funny currency ye.
It's too bad.
Radin funny currency. Are Valentine's Day. You can't say 2012. Birthday see na my brother me di na chitu su free mo.
Oh.
On the na ya homache. Ani e frame me. On su free mo. Radin fa omunyina kra ensie. Na posterity is judging karma e judge. Yesi ni power yen kana nachi asembone. But me there I don't really believe in that theory. Me I believe say nipa obi anwuma be di nachi. We ya papa e be di wachi. We boni a e be di wachi. Papa Kwabena kwa che na wada ni benkum so a Ghana ye nyina yesu no. Some 12 years ago, 2012, ebra Professor Mels so dey say ya Professor Mels so kwa adwuma no pa. Ana si awia na koma eka no ana oye unconscious ne man so. Eho NNPP former director of communication. Fifi I'm friend saying Dominico DVL ya. Was only do SD into Inchaluto.
Aye.
Adamako Befi. Kotnani show so Professor Mels. Mahama ni bunu kom. Ocha Mahama ni bunu kom na omde two pick up to.
Yes.
And omde call 37 no call maternity ward. Wakano ni show so. And it's part of the records. Na me sure say and now work on Samandui. obebusa Professor Mills de kuno say Mahama ne bu no kom say otwa hwe no bi ne bu no kom na de ne to pick up to yere no kodu 37 no so yede no call maternity ward and I said de no call emergency intensive care unit me sure say now to Professor Mills on CDE sa conversation so ebesi akoso ama ye hu na producers almost produce show na na rehu semisi no so mi ehu e bro tie mi say na koma ye ne ya otwa hwe ye no o me de ne to abobo ya mu prague ya mu e kwa me no ne fa so e ko see pronouncing it dead you deserve to know because karma is real ya mo ya brabo ye na da chi wu a ye de hu adanse nana nane President Mahama asema okaye no media maka say sa asemo no se President Mahama saba biemu a we sure so be shira Ghana because whether we like it or not who could tie President Mahama the last State of the Nations address our call parliament no okaye no Utie President Mahama ultimately said the man was down at a point to cry now what tinisio or kind State of the Nations address we Ghana for adeshie a ma ekoshia no parliament to all ma bi po montoma e bi so ma mi bi so no mu no osu Mahama so bo ne ne suo ba enye because say to me no a wo free ni nsam na na ya because Mahama is not a kind of politician or a power drunk. Mahama is never a power drunk politician. And even NDC is here to produce a flag bearer or a leader or a power drunk. Rollins no on tisa, Atamels on tisa, Mahama on tisa. Na mijidi se Mahama chi di obeba so nyesa no because that is not NDC's tradition. Na me sure say Mahama nyuma na waye ana Ghana fo ehu eteso mfaso de nanso Ghana fo ehye dabu yani yedi eniama ekata yani ye bie yasomuma MPP Akufuado omudi tro tina kasafidie so edi tro ensemu a enim ye kafa Mahama ho ese no it took MPP 5 good years to ruin the reputation of John Dramani Mahama and they succeeded. The onye ye yeso aye DKM yeso na yire dia yese Mahama wa the Ghana skako to hotel Dubai Mahama wa ship ye kanina di go no so nanso na omunim no kre ebedia dance ye say Mahama is one of the best and selfless leader Ghana yenyae omo be Mahama be catch say Mahama as president na Mahama ne hours or did that cry any 2 hours 24 hours na ye dey say a doctor for say 8 hours no omo be Mahama be catch say Mahama at a point nani time was spending on bed cry any 2 hours
but that's why any your point
Mahama between 2014 eba omo munim tre say Mahama appoint free office anwumre no okodru fia afe na ministerial briefing every ministry week bi a wose wo do briefing dia koso aba Mahama ebetena ne study room e wo fie na wa review ni nyina read ni nyina hu de atuam owia anajo beye no mienu a afe no okogem na akwakoye gem no apon beye no nan ko no num ansa na akwakoda anopa no nso na Mahama te office into the point kra na nkrofo kra so say Mahama betimi collapse no wu. And indeed, not everything was written in his face, in his eye. We should not say yes. Even Mahama as a flag bearer, sometimes Okwan office now inishia utimusa papay or nae. Nini na o man who don't hear. Okuno hu ye jume pia wase nipa that's a needy man mine. Oye Mahama be a president de antida. Say Mahama hodo dono wayare. Inti Mahama e medical leave. And as yantibida. The only way I bet is Obia once in a while is Mahama Christmas, is Mahama call holiday. And look at 3 days. 1 week you cry only. Now I saba. Workaholic. Okuno hu ye chuma at the my Ghana. nanso MPP traditional ade omani chiri ni nipa a wotu no ho asi wo say obesom ne man. MPP don't like that. They will come after you, they will destroy you, and they always succeed. Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah omode ye no MPP timi tradition timi se Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah penti Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah se oye sasabonsam ebi kura se onu moja na Jubilee House wono no Flagstaff House wono wo boss wakwaje bosum bia besu e frɛ ne kankan nyame na ode apemfuo moja enegu sa bosum no so. That's what they omukatire Ghana for about Osajefo na so kofuo kosi Jubilee House ye nisi wonom no mokɔ honom no o mantimi amfa danse bia mekire yen se Osajefo aha ena na kanka nyame nisi e bibia sa ni ho. They tarnish prophet Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah omu dinania se no na ye to bomb ye blast bombs ni nyina of physically spiritually baby a omu try no ko si se omu tu Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah abanguye na MPP te se bonsam oni wo odi akon na so odi usunkuni mu a wonwie yo o make sure say o finish no finish your unborn generation wo record ko be pepa enti MPP about nana no UGCC wo mu tu Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah abanguye no anso wa they attempted say Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni history ni legacy ya be pepa kura free eye Ghana bakosemu na nchirima ama mehia hu say Ghana mampeni bi odi nkan ba ye je fa hudie mpo na e friend Osajefo no de ye ni enti they go after Nkrumah's legacy Nkrumah books ahodo a na watro nyina no omo hyehyɛ ni nyina thankfully na e Ghana phobia na omo Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah books ni bi hyehyɛ omo dem. It became a crime under a MPP UP tradition. Chesi who se wo kan Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah book and now wo kan ho asem a yetimeche yabon krofo kuomo e Ghana ha because said they were speaking good about Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah no mukuto Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah books. They did all that. Okosa National Museum oya Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni statue ane ho yebu no yesa ni yebu ni tifri so ye twe ni statue e wo fom. They did all that because they didn't want the name of Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah to exist. Said that be in Chirima Krama who said there papa way ahun fama any adwuma be ma Ghana. They didn't want us to know. Political party Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah di ni moja ati ye gina so de for awodie ma Ghana. MPP UP tradition went after Osajefo CPP party. And Tianoko Ministry of Information sabronsa no mutimo no eho enene ye Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah CPP headquarters omoje enti ne CPP for omoma ni nya den sada ni nyina ye CPP for japade babia National Fire Service edaisi National Fire Service daisi obi no mo friend Tarzan yesi Lebanese ni bi na ho ne personal property and we donate the chair Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah as a gift. Kwame Nkrumah amfa wode mo man Ghana peduase na kufuado eho na wo chile no eye personal gift a obi di che Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah o Kwame Nkrumah amfa wode che Ghana ene ho na mampeni ahodo nyina retreat ahodo eho ne ye no Kwame Nkrumah wuye besi nne abakwasam ye hu ba bia Kwame Nkrumah ukọ eye Jubilee House a ene ebe cho say down way ahana na Kwame Nkrumah etie ene ebe chiro but say Kwame Nkrumah personal mansion or building we don't know either here or in Chrome yenim but MPP penti Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah say oye sasabonsam na o westi Ghana fo esika osi akosombo dam yesi wo sesika or building temamoto we yesi wo cement. They try so hard and they succeeded. Banyankopo adaroma Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah dini de apeja amobi ahu but the name CPP no and MPP are finishing forever. They did all that against Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And Akufo-Addo be your president. Akufo-Addo is or Ghana history. enti yenko trobook mfa nko kire nkwala de textbooks ni curriculum yemfa nko shem se Ghana your founders ye ni founder eni tidane yisi wo se Kwame Nkrumah da ye de celebrate Kwame Nkrumah as a founder na Akufo ade se ye ne wo fam nyina enti yencha ma omu nyina Auko for book no matro no a everything is projecting JB Dankwa the traitor enti enya nwanwa se JB Dankwa wu akire after 50 something years ene Akufo ado be president ye JB Dankwa final funeral right
ye no mo ye no he
omo ye ni chebi ahimfie
ne nipa ko ye
omo be ko
nipa ko ye
oh ye you nipa ni oni mpan I can't guarantee say nipa ko
nipa ko
by nimpan dem me sure say nipa ko but say nipa be ko dey
hwi kasa
omo wie osaje fu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ana mo de ba Rollins so ensembe no man kan fa Rollins ho omo so ye mpena ba wonya Ghana ni wokunkum nipa Rollins akofa Dr. Bakri de na ba trankra ye twitwa nkwadati wona ye Rollins anyanka made nyina ma no omuta Rollins but last minute omu say without Rollins they can't win enti Rollins no two Ghana for no no ankasa ni party MPP NDC for say mo hwe na man tie MPP for na mo no mo nye no omo sesa omo ho no ekowi aso no ankasa koto omu fidie mu no mo ye man din enti da na yere frɛ no ka chen say o Rollins ho mfa ni say paku fa de mo nkofa no yes na doctor Fojina no so o si da bi mo nkofa no ene kofa Rollins na de no call Kolibu yantene yade ye tie na Rollins ewu and this is MPP and the same thing and omdi o eye Professor Tamils odi ya no wuye odi ya eno wuye just Professor Mills be president na eno wuye Professor Mills eko pesika de abre Ghana oturu to free Ghana wonu mpo na MPP for bo na wuto nya publish Professor Mills is dead no my video no me aba I'm not dead Professor Mills ko South Africa oh Professor Mills is dead na omaye no mo aba MPP for bo Professor Mills to wuto more than 3 times ko si se onu ankasa wuye Professor Doolittle obetina kunya so na onya abosome miensa ena Kufu ado cha say ye press conference against Professor Mills calling him Professor Doolittle already Kufu estate trap no edit to ho edit matter me so me feli and the single spine pay policy a Kufu no ankasa hyede ato on dadadada no wa implement ade be chairman na fra ba mu ena osan ye no de share Professor Mills kon already nan people for sa hodi dollar ni nyina de sie say be a Professor Mills aban enya good footing emfa nyina so that's the trap they set for Professor Mills but Professor Mills who ye no this same MPP people were granting interviews says Professor Mills one of the kind in the Ghana's politics Professor Mills if mu said before Professor Mills tia say no Mahama future say Mahama is the next and they started destroying Mahama say Mahama ye kwa koto eye plane na Mahama ni kodi ano Mahama wieska aye nim se plane enti se car no wura garage no akwa kutuaka sa ban so to plane na omo sha se Mahama ye vice
mention anything about Mahama when he was vice
they said it they say
Haruna Mahama Amajero Omo shase Amajero Haruna Mahama no man share sade na say when he was the vice president
yes
and Haruna Mahama kwaya press conference says ata nem wasempa Haruna Mahama oka Amajero issue no then no or your vice
Haruna Mahama yeah
Haruna Mahama dabi onya Haruna Mahama Haruna Mahama nkiriki FM aha also say ata no MPP ni
yes
ono mama no kwa yes a press conference no and on also
so ajai
what no wakaso ajai wakaso ajai on kwa yes a Amajero press conference no owie ye no later last minute na etwote ye and obey press conference o mo yire no and the man yes I did against JM and almost say ni krom ni any JM ntino opekwa bi to defend JM ho na one Akufo-Addo nom
entem say ento mo shase when Mahama was a vice president
yeah
to destroy Mahama Mahama take you over and I just give few minutes and I'm wrap up on this. Mahama take you over quite an West. And according to Kennedy Japan, it took them 5 years to bring down the image and the good reputation of John Dramani Mahama. They succeeded through what? Media propaganda. They did everything possible to tarnish Mahama. And in a yenuanomo Ashanti region for bitrimwa, the name Mahama they don't want to hear. Okay, Mahama Nisi Makati, yes, Mahama Nisi, but Mahama Sababi was Wababe Yedeng. I don't want to hear the name. Na sa atete no amode Mahama ko mu no, ene sa ya na amode Mahama ko mu no. Sa bonia no amode Mahama ko mu no, sa ya no ene ma Mahama ka say posterity be judge. Ono nso no contribution why dey Ghana. Indeed, posterity is judging Ghana and is judging Nkrofo a say bi omudi tro e dey say Mahama ene posterity judge no dey judge no. Posterity judge a ade bi e kafa ho na ye wrong bi an posterity ni kama e be kire say ene eye right entene Mahama equal opposition less than 2 years and a Ghana for who say Mahama na onyi nipa na MPP for a painti de kire no and posterity will still judge.
Posterity will still judge what fan the form kai Pajo your friend Pajo your friend Louis or side where
Pajo mo
Sotium Pajo who win say
Pajo me 500 cedi.
Wow. And I know first time
If I said any first time pa
who shall say
it's 65 cedis.
And what 5 million?
I did 5 million.
About 2 phone so.
Hi, Arogum.
Ubia uhu.
Ah, sharp.
Ubia uhu.
Maybe I mean, travel. Indeed, you people are genuine.
Your friend is CMG catcher there.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Now, what's on a Friday? They make him.
Allah.
Yamisha.
Yabachogum.
Mate, me that's a baby.
Yamisha Monso.
I mean,
Filimu Papa.
Mate, that's a star 413 hash. Bomodien. Na, yet it's a bit nani channel. No. The next 30 minutes, me see a bomb winner. Bako. Honorable Sulemana Atranse. Sana yenya listo nana kusipoku so Atranse. But, Tommy, yem posterity and obi send me a EB on this reshuffle, and it comes back to this posterity issue. Baumia tweet bia or or say or 20th January 2016. Okay, so let me just read through quickly. Reshuffles are normal with all governments. However, with the record of the current government, that is in reference to Mahama's administration, and the current state of the Ghana economy with this attendant hardship, what the people of Ghana desire is a reshuffling that is changed from, among others, 1, the hardship that afflict our people, the unprecedented joblessness affecting the Ghanaian youth, the astronomical increases in taxes, utility price and fuel, the cancellation of teacher and nursing training allowances, the decline of agriculture and manufacturing, the unprecedented corruption under this government, the incompetent economic management of this government. The ongoing reshuffle appears to be one to do with winning an election rather than one aimed at addressing the challenges faced by Ghanaians. In this regard, I'm convinced that the ongoing reshuffle by the president will be meaningless. Thankfully, the ultimate reshuffle will be done on November 7th by the people of Ghana, unquote. And this one was tweeted by Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, 20th January 2016. Yeah. Yanko. So the far reshuffle now. Me capture Yanko.
Bawumia Kasai, and we say Kasatintin. Sometimes usuma fide. I would say usum say nko yobi. One if you ba be you. If you about me assume opposition na if you no you know. Kwabena, last week na ya wa say you be the DPB Dr. Baumia's speech akoye no UPSC ho. After you know, I sat back and I watched the communication that was going on from the NDC side, that is the response na party no name edema your friend is saying Dr. Baumia and the party communicators. Then I realized that we may be missing a very important point. And let me say, we almost fell into the game. Now they were trying to play on us. You see, NPP almost tricksters, confident tricksters. There's no two ways about that. And, you know, they try to dribble people either with communication or with their actions. And I've realized, and this reshuffle has come to confirm, President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia. Adia Dr. Baumia be last week Wednesday everything was orchestrated by President Akufo-Addo and Gabriel Chedako. Omo saying about me Odidi Akufo-Addo atem and na Oyi Akufo-Addo ama ni nyina no. That was what they were trying to achieve, and we almost fell into it. This reshuffle must bring us back to the conversation. There is no difference between President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baum. Everything that is happening now is being orchestrated by President Akufo-Addo and Gabriel Chedako. In fact, I'm reliably informed speaking about me everything verbatim Gabi Nechre, because there's no way Dr. Baumia on his own can come and insult Akufo-Addo or dissociate himself from Akufo-Addo. Everything was calculated and orchestrated. And if you remember, 3 days before, Gabi Beka said he has retired from partisan politics. Okay, local. I say he has retired from local politics. Yes. Okay. You know, and it was announced. And Akufo-Addo Kenofrata from Assassin Radio is announced and said Kenofrata is now going to be the presidential advisor on the economy. What is Kenofrata going to do? What he is going to do is that he is the one going to be negotiating all our international deals.
Yeah, that is the right word.
All our international deals, he is the one going to negotiate.
Envoy on international
investment and capital markets. Not just say anything, our dealings with the IMF, when government is going to borrow, whatever we have to do, still Kenofrata. Until we know it shows you, everything that is happening is being orchestrated by President Akufo-Addo and his henchman Gabriel Chedako. Everything, the two of them, President Akufo-Addo and Baumia, are one and the same. And I was saying Ghana for who say sebi you ya dwunumu na yentimi ntena ho e man kofo ma run the economy ne down asay nyina ya brabo enne embo yen trekese ti say de omu ye bibia ma because wo hwe nkofo a omo yi omo free ho na e de omo bana eye Dr. Baumia nkofo and as omo de omo ba Kwabena said Dr. Baumia etimi convince Akufo-Addo am Akufo-Addo ono ni ministers e de ono ne core supporters I state omo as ministers what shows say speech now Baumia be kan no ono Baumia na twere. So all this thing a theatrics, yeah, it's a theater as omo stage and omo act kyerɛ. And last week me buy time ana Osaka MMDCs. No, you remember I told you say he was going to change some ministers and regional ministers. You remember I said it on this platform.
No, you even mentioned Amin Anta.
Amin Anta. I told you they're going to remove Kenofrata and bring Amin Anta on this platform. So everything on my they have orchestrated and rehearsed everything in the room. On my rehearsal be from now to December. They've rehearsed. They have their game plan. Into theatrics no more yet. It is our responsibility to educate the people. Say. Emma the Akufo don't call for a year. In will be another will be a. She or mine who do back him. It is not motivated by any desire to change things. It is motivated by an inherent desire to continue to fool the people. To say, but in actual sense, it's the same people in charge. Obianko baby. When your friend is a call or no information minister, Edinako House and a chrono say no kobo. Difference behind the value is the same. Baku ya senso bo ache kronfo no so the free ejina free your friend is saying a housing e de no ko rules how can no ko bob kono akese the value is the same. The value is the same. The value is the same. Where your friend is saying na maya waswaso omako yi mamia ne kunu ye odinako we ho sanitation Hayford any your friend is saying abaye Fatima odinako information Newman is the value is the same. We omo more number frafra kobo omo more number enti sankofo we ya omo de ekufado omaba sese no Ghana for enhwen hunu se sa moto obama baomi a nkofo ne ebebu man no moto obama baomi a nkofo ne de omaba sese omu ne ebebu man no baomi minister sa na oyi no nti se wa ho hwe na o man etimu wo betena so ama mfie 9 bio we do upon krom o hepo de bia o hepo no and ebe minister for another 4 years. Amin Anta ebe yo minister for finance. We your friend is saying Kenofrata ebe ye baby am de na kono Baumi ebe di president Kenofrata be sa be minister for finance. Oto on call you. We your friend kwesi ko gina Quentin kwesi ko nso wotete ho omode dada dey on be am de na ko presidential advisor on the economy and international debate obwa Baumia be the president Kenofrata na sabe finance minister the same Krofukona the value is the same. Etukabna, we must not allow anybody to fool anybody. Problems are ma kosu economy nim taxes omudi egu yesoma ye homete any you see money free ho what's a reshuffle just say akwa go forward there I have sometimes who dey almost say dwene ubu so munso no mama wanwa time I say you reshuffle na ikalo fata for uzimi mfi me the 11 beba afa you see udi 11 aba ne to aba you see you 20 free hours mama reshuffle just say people just say hunu so mo na say left to say they hunu o ma dey on ko mo say dwene. So they don't care about ordinary Ghanaian. They don't care about anybody. They just have their own game plan in mind, and they think, say, how they fool the people for 7 years, they can continue fooling the people for another from now to December and get the people to go and vote for them. They think, say, they can. And they don't say anything for.
But Tommy, do you think, say, you almost say Ghana for about 12 more, and now say they are preparing to steal?
Kwabena, you see, this is their game plan. Say. Election stealing, no? Two things. Is the actual stealing and the psychological stealing. So we have the actual rigging, the psychological rigging. The psychological rigging is what gives legitimacy. What you say? So in 2020, no, we hear normally free water, free electricity, it plays psychological game on Ghanaians. What you say? And that psychological game rigging no covered ade omo here on the ground. What you say no their plan is say yembo psychological game no yamagana for kran hunu say your friend is saying oh your clan say no yes say no makakra e ma simple ebi nti say ye wiemu po Ghana for because oh ebi ankofo adwene ade eye no from now to December na say Ghana for adwene ebi omo to abama ye nti say NDC for Kwagu street so ye demonstration after the election na omo boa. It's a psychological game. What you say? So they just want to play that psychological game to enforce their rigging agenda. What you say? Because if the district assembly elections anything to go by, the NPP could not make 30%. And NPP cannot make 30% of the vote. And they know it. The national security reports are telling them. All of them, all the security reports are telling them. They are fully aware. But you see, because they own the media, they control the media, they control the communication landscape, and they are good at this whole propaganda, machinery. They are good at playing the psychological game, so they can hoodwink Ghanaians to believe, say, oh, into no makasa, also from now to December, Bibi versus Bibi answer. Propaganda no more by to create some imaginary, your friends' perception say, something is changing, but nothing is changing. And this racial from my year, any normal mobile year from now to December is all part of that psychological region grand scheme they want to play to Ghanaians. And we must be able to call them out. We know, we've seen through your game plan, we've seen through all the things that you are doing, and it will impress anybody. Ghanaians' mind are made up. We'll continue educating the people, let the people know, say, we mama yakron for. Omo yakron for, omo ni so ban, omo ni mhwe, oman da dwene, just oman kra de, Ghana kra come. What they want to do now is to ensure, say, Siko Mawia for the last 7 years, under President Kufuor, no, they can continue. Okay, Japa document na Kwabena. Their game plan with Dr. Bawumia is to use Dr. Bawumia to consolidate their loot.
Of course.
To protect themselves and consolidate their loot. Otherwise, there is no way a tribalistic person like Kufuor, your friend is saying, Akwa Richard Ahagba, a corner, a catcher and so general secretary of NPP, or catcher Richard Ahagba say, I'm gonna need this general secretary of NPP, Obesang, Asant Frankas, and a party. That is what a Kufuor, a tribalistic person like a Kufuor. And you think that if such a tribalistic person, and they were sorry Eddie Bawumia to ensure that Bawumia become president, that you think that is because he truly care about Northerners or no, because Bawumia fits into his game plan. Because Bawumia has demonstrated, say, he's not a man of his own. Bawumia is a very controllable, remote control person. Bawumia, they can remote control him, and that's why they fought tooth and nail to get Alan Chemantin out, and make sure say somebody like Kennedy Japan also did not go through, because they cannot control any of these people. They want to control. They want somebody on make speech a man to say the omo about me ukwado bekan and that's what they do. We evidence open evidence na otun for kromo chire speech command so catch e force no so kan otun for na about me.
I'll come back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Aya Heba Industries. The Aya Man Go Abba. Bema Numbi. Nejina Honso. Numbi Niemo Abaso. Aya Fem. Aya Men Flow. Aya Men Vital. Aya Slim. Ya wadi Abba. FDA. Ajiatum. Wase Opeso Tundudu from 050-875-8701. And that's 0533-836-195. Omemu eye ad farmer Spinkters Committee 18 Junction ubenya bi Milan Pharmacy Sakomono tema ubenya bi afri ma bi pharmacy Pobimane East Cantonment Heba Ewo Circle ubenya bi George Health Shop tema Committee 5 ubenya bi ade afri ma membo listen ma be bo honorable listen issues no abba JM Ekasembi and mene hunto aye wajuma posterity will judge. Now we are here even with their race shuffle. ɛda ne ho adi Baumia ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ 2016 January JMI reshuffling just to win election, not to change anything for the betterment of the ordinary Ghanaian, because they feel they say within that year the economy was down, the figures were bad, dollar was 4.2 Ghana cedis, nipa will not said dollar $1 1.2 to 4.
Dollar didn't get to 4.
It was 3.8.
3.8. Okay.
Got to 4 until
Anyway, so whichever way, say nipa way see even the 4 to 12 no better. Or managing a year, a change your free 1.2 to 3.8 or 4, whatever. But that is it. Then other issues. I don't hear Fifi Kwete and almost a response. One more mema ya no one a capin just to show Baumia's this amnesty. But on this reshuffling, your take.
All right, my name is for now. Me no before. Na me mo abaso as usual. Ni wadwuma so a oye. Am I audible?
Okay, no, Manini soup.
My mic no cost.
Manini soup be the one. Yeah. Let's go.
Enti kwara me che obia. De di kan kwabra. Oh, ewiase wo yi wakoma mu se wo som irrespective of nipa wo som no se adwim pefe ni akoma mu kan na wo de som a se nipa na wo som no wan hu wo som ne som faso a na wo ye hum kura keke kura na kwabra duabo kese papa. Oh, say Trono Kase Udmani Akepia Efatana Akepiano Eguahudo Yewa Akepia Eye Sebio Sikane Jete and Yewa Akepia Enono Yemfe Yanika in Nemumuno say Obi Yen Susua Emma Kumatoyemo and say Mikodi Pa wo honorable fool. Na honorable etwa beka wie na oboma ba so se adwuma wo ye sebi preduasa wada osompadi ekyereme a esan se honorable wakasa akyereme ntino emma makoma tom yem se madwuma me ye no sebi eso aba ne mfaso enu nti me nsoso me firi makoma mu nyina da odo bi adi duru bi kura metimi hyira ne me makodo ne pa no metimi hyira no na kwabra the words of John Mahama sene Yohani woman kano said the words I speak, Jesus Christ was speaking, he said the words I speak they are spirit and life. Same way the words John Mahama spoke were spirit and life unto those who want to believe. Say, or some past some faswa any ayiko. Ena eye no me ma wona esum na wo sum ye na nso wani. En kwabra omo aban mu yi kwabra senen ko mo wo bibi papa bia na eso change o Mahama de no omo ba deliver and omo gina no so kan say ora Mahama oye incompetent na brabo nso ani sabi onye obi a o sefata se otena oman na ba enwa so a kwabna enkasa adie no a omo kan aye se oye incompetent nti Ghana fonto abentia no enka enkoye enome ewo omo so isan se omo wo bibi papa bi a omo betimi di ama Ghana fo bakwabra isan se na wonum ni trimu papa adwen papa enseyo ene sabi akomam kan a omo de besom omo man nti no kwabna ada omo tena abanwa ne so akufado so afna mu so aye na nkasa na wo de nome ne kowura Jubilee House no me kese papa no me ne say owura mahama say me free makuma mu ni me mu ade nyina so me my Ghana na osom na me som no esan se na free makuma mu nti no me de me wogidie se dache enchirima ena ebebu ya atan kwabra John Mahama was speaking with that word time in mind. Time is the mightiest judge. John Mahama's word posterity, no, it was to tell, say, Debbie. That chinchima bebu ya ten. Obebu, wanka say, obebu obi fufra ten yo. Wasi wono John Mahama will availing in home for the judgment of posterity. So posterity will judge me, John Mahama. Now, Kwara, Akufo-Addo abem ekomfie nwotwe. Sene ye de nyoma John Mahama. Crowd ye fa Professor Mills ne John Mahama ban ni mienu nyina nkamom. Ne ye say yemfa omonso dia omaye enwu nsani ani. Kwabna sector by sector. Akufo-Addo cannot even meet John Mahama and Professor Mills Ejuma Omaye. Ohamu chichemu du. I'm being charitable to use 10 because I don't want to use anything below. Men person may use single digit. Hence inflation be high. To me boa mukakra. But they cannot even with even the magnitude of money akodi omonsem na about the John Mahama ne Professor Mills nyaye no be say ehon be say edu no, they cannot even account for 10% of your friend is saying Ejuma John Mahama and the Professor Mills in 8 years. Now so we and your man akoso in terms of say abanya waba ebesom ne man na wagya osom no na wasoa ne man akobo ne feyi ase a kwabra omampani bie ni wono mu a oye kronfo tutubotom ni balao ya wabo ne tirimu pose me ba be wia o man no te se de Akufo-Addo aye bi siga na ada omampani bie ni wono mu a na be de akire bawomia abo ne tirimu po ade ye fe ne sen ahoden a wo nyina ni mu ade nyina ye na adwen se me be hwia man Ghana na manyaska atimi dia aba ko tuatua delegate ska e dia ma be mama e flag bearer na subsequently no basa try se metimi manyaska enso dia ye campaign abe mampani te se de bawomia ye e bi nsi da. In fact se Akufo-Addo be ma wa be ye ni minister krampo na onya kronfo a Eden. In some cases, omunya kronfo krampo a omo appoint omo no. He was using them as part of the your friend say swindlers tendencies na omu use no. One say Kwabena like yenua Adongo e kan ye no say e was say wo ye kronfo and now arm robber e society bi mu a wo sha say wo share your friend say white shirt to say the shami na o bo nyamenyom wo ka mu na sorry a emeko kure kwa na odi akire ade san una nim ne wo koye e basa na amanfo adwen ye won say o papa we die untimi fa boni ensusu no Keno for real Ansah no obey your friend is a finance minister no. Kwabena, this is a man who was saving his money in tax havens. Obi a won tue sika ento o man futuom na Ghana fo atimi ehu agene to no. Wonu okotua ne sika to tax haven mu. E man so hi ni bebusa no appointments committee anim. Sa bre no me hawa na me wonyina ne say yentimi antwe na bo so anka say no, because that alone should have disqualified him and to the extent say yeye hwehan tena ho ma kenofriata ebeye omai photo samfo Kwabena na yade a areho Kwabena hwe minister ben ene ya nda Kufuado a onye kronfo onye tutubotomni onye balao only record of criminality minister ben ene me no ka say Kwabena Richard for awaye minni nti hausa but omuka duka daya me de minim say say adedada na
the same
so it's a match of the matchness now we your friend is saying Kufuado free ho now the baumia be dina dia but to quote President Kufuor, the value is the same. Yeah. True or false?
True.
So, Adi Kufuado aye, Anaba Umi aye. What is reshuffle about it? It is the same syndicate, criminal syndicate of family and friends. And I will say, team no, now. Munyina mko te se Black Star ko bo na nsen a ya hwie ya ketokreku ani matwa o ya akati awini na ketokreku o sesemu no player wo bo a afrubo hwe we yi na afruo na wo di another afrubo hwe aba we dey na why etino Kwabena enumi bi a abeda aban ne so. Now they can never redeem themselves. And sometimes it is to their generations yet unborn. Sometimes to their 10th generation. Kes nebe linga sa ebe hanti omo for as long as nipa binum akuma beto omo yem. It's a spiritual word not a two hono. And you know, I wouldn't want to waste so much energy on it. Can we for na oyi no free ho na matis yes wa koma ne baby wo Jubilee House or no kwesi ko no jina kwentia. He's still in the government. Except that they need a stooge who will just allow for them to have the space to operate. And mind you, Kwabena obia ne su ne ne ban krono ewudie bonefosem nioma Kufuado no moye no anya kitahye no Kufuado wa graduate from how ye day nursery Kufuado ojai bribe man no wosua o ya kwala krono se krono na wa kwadiri mu en wa ba be ye friend is saying kwamukani what you say? Bibia. So if you look at how Kwakwajima menu Sputnik V once and buy Ghana for Kasa ya or Kojina Bono etoto ya yampiano. Ne no se Kwakwajima menu Kwajina Homia. And yes, Kwakwajima menu Kwajina Homio. When Chenino, say we can pay. Where we sikanwa ni na kwa cha ma se no. Kwakwajima menu enye bia ko tufie. Eti kwaku wo de ekotena wo din hwe ne wanye wo ya mema Ghana fo ahu oto eti kotena wo din wo hwe nipa hodo a wo mu bedi o made na these are stooges and puppets and you know hey I'm just beginning to think say the next 10 months to go back to quote President Kufuor again, Ghanaians must fasten their seat belts because a move ahead ding a chain can because they say no say ye wiesika unfan ko se kanu foriata wo de be say Andam meboa Andam so no obi anim say your friend is saying woye omo akwada a omo atete no ɛwɔ korɔ no bom nti no sɛ yɛwia na ɛmfa nhyɛ wei directly deɛ a yɛde wo bɛkɔ akɔtena hɔ wo nso kɔgye din bɔne no bi nti afei na wombɛwia sika no kɛseɛ paa biribi biaa ɔmo bɛyɛ biaa no ɛsɛ baakorɔ no but ɛmma Ghanani biaa nwe ho sɛ there is any hope ɛno na mepɛ sɛ ɔmo de if there should be hope the hope can only come after election and the only reason why Ghana ɛda so yɛ te asefoɔ man no is because of John Mahama and the NDC and you know maybe I will still encourage the NDC. I've seen their action planner roll out say Fifi Kwetenuma started and it was very impressive listening to him even though I couldn't pay much attention because now I had other things doing and at the same time now they say it you know man to me and pay full attention but I will take my time and then watch the whole program again. It was very captivating listening to him than you know when I had to go and play Baumia's tape to listen to him. I felt Sebi say Fifi Krana and NDC flag bearer Baumia going to me know. And you know that in my mind, with that in my mind, I think say NDC should keep on keeping on and then they should keep their eyes on the bigger picture.
All right.
And then hoping and believing in the Lord God Almighty. Yankopon Emma Ghana for Enyen Kwada.
Medase Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. The Bright Soldier Capsules. And a Bright Garlic Plus Capsules naba. Adia de ewo Greenfield when say yeka ewiase ehama numna nutahini woma kwadre papa unsambua babasa hwan Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic yonko je ayarsa. Okay, so let me show you some figures be comparing economic performance as vice president as head of economic management team. So based on Nana Pokweya or Razia with the Mahama Mills team, Akufo-Addo Bawumia team, and you have the analysis here. So John Mahama, then you have the indicator, you have Bawumia at the right side. So when we talk about debt, as at the time, John Mahama being the vice president for Mills, you know, debts in 35.1 billion Ghana cedis, and with Bawumia as vice president to Akufo-Addo, they are doing 600 billion Ghana cedis. Oil fields, Mahama as vice president for Mills na omo ewo 1. Bawumia as vice president for Akufo-Addo 3. Revenue generated, they were doing 166 billion Ghana cedis. Mahama as vice president for Mills. Revenue generated, Bawumia with Akufo-Addo 830 billion Ghana cedis. Debt to GDP ratio, Mills Mahama 48%, Bawumia Akufo-Addo 104%. Inflation, while Mahama was able to aid Mills to hit single digit, that is below 10. Bawumia timi abu Akufo-Addo wa hit 54.1%. Exchange rate, okay, so as at the time Mills nyame friend no na Mahama eye vice president no na eye 1.8.
Baumia, as the current vice president, on a driver, no, they are doing 12 Ghana cedis. Okay. Debt servicing. And when you check the records between the two, you have one who defaulted and one administration that was able to honor exactly. Current. It's not even defaulted. They are defaulting day by day.
Every day.
And they are still defaulting.
Anyway, so credit ratings, junk status. And I think this is the first time we have a government in power. Junk status. Then we have NDC Mahama Mills B+. Interest rate 15%. They are doing 40%. Growth rate, Mills Mahama did 9.2. Today we are doing 3.1. Budget deficit in 2011.
The growth rate.
Okay, so budget deficit 4.8%, 12% now.
Yes, they did 15% cry.
Debt exchange. Mills Mahama Nko for any haircut.
Yes.
Today, the pensioners.
They've been given a cruel haircut.
Unemployment rate 3.23%.
Yep.
The current unemployment rate
14%.
14%. Okay, so these are the figures.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, production team. Honorable.
Yeah.
Yanantiembiem. Oh, baby, I will be a racer for posterity. Will judge Mahama. Will judge the NDC. Let's go.
That's it. Mefa kwanya we so na match ya atifo. Na minia say when I boy first time me no share ni.
Oh.
Nti me ma ya akọ.
Oh.
Yes. Wa be di machi. Una di machi pe.
Oh, pe. Honorable.
Machi pe.
Nti. Mesu die na mantimi amma na se unim.
Minim pa.
Unim.
Minim.
Ti we be bom no.
Minim pa. Nti nyame ensha wodin.
Ami.
Na me fa kwanya we so na class media group ase. Me ma me free mu. Mo anyi me chipa. Mo bo mi chi don pa. Ne mu ye nyina medamase eda mo CEO era
Alaji
Agongo na me nhira no me nhia ne da nanso audio say ye oyo mo boa be eboa me pa minu amu amu studio nso medamase minu ahunto ene Tommy afi minu yapani nso a owo me sani benkomesi abusia sene wa biem de me so me biem
mate
na ne di nkan no me pese me can be for posterity will be our judge na me yidi kan abɔ ne tofa nyina ne sɛ President Mahama kan saa asɛm no in 2016 I mean 2017 January mu sɛ posterity will his na yenim sɛ be che na nso anche if sɛ document a na Akufo-Addo Dr. Bawumia na nkasa de ba parliament afi
ya
kyerɛ sɛ omo hwehwɛ sɛ by 2017 2027 ye debt to GDP ebe free baby omo de akoduru no abeduru 104% no abeduru 55%. Sese omo de aduru 104%. Na on pese 27 until 2024 e woni ombeye 2025 e woni ombeye 2026 e woni ombeye 2027 Ansah na abeduru babia John Mahama jai no 2016 no John Mahama jai debt to GDP no 57%.
Which year normally document we buy
2024 budget ya kind of in fact all the indicators medium term policies omudi agu 2024 budget no mu a ne all kan no na Ansah no mba achieve enumpo no I just omo ye bibi e fa no haircut o kan wasem no se ye ka se ye tua ye kana ye de na ye debt to GDP ni de e be kwa koduru ani
be balloon
enu nti I just ye jai debt na ye tua no I just ye jai tua ye gya tua fi se na ye be ya omo ye do omo ka no ye be wai kakra bia mo in 2026 ye be wai kakra bia mo in 2027 enti ye ne saade a ye betimi de aba debt to GDP no aba 55%. Enti ne na Akufo Addo ka kire ne say
so they are looking for figures while the people are suffering.
Yes, while the people are suffering. Ne o ka kire ne say baby ajoma ma jaye no between 2016 and 2027 11 years. Enti ye hia emfie mako edu baako ansana ade ajoma ma jaye to ho no yasen abeduru ho.
Honorable, what document we?
Oh, me the budget never bro. Okay. A budget statement for 2024 no.
Budget means you have been born into your own print members of parliament numbers.
Yes. In budget no, this is the first time one on print the second version of the budget. As you speak me, I don't have the second version.
Really?
Me only the first version. Me need the second version of the budget. Eti your mama ka say posterity will be my judge. Na ne o kire no eno ehunfo nyina no ehunfo nyina ne say ye hia emfie du baako na yasen beduru Ghana ya tran beduru bia your mama jai to ye no. If you say President Mama Ekono na ye debt to GDP when we say we bobo figures niema ye bobo we nyina so ne say se wo ka say President Mama o de no compare Dr. Baumia yes Dr. Baumia o ye mate onye driver but enyum no kura eye the more say you compare mate for me you know you compare President Mama as a vice president you compare President Dr. Baumia as a vice president analysis a wo bono eno kura ma ne ye white say omumu no ensunsun ye damu so Dr. Baumia wa bon so compare omienu as vice president say o de no beto ho as a vice president and the President Mahama beto ho as a president and no mudwane free ho no but the more they run away the worse their case become because o the President Mahama o free akonwa no so a debt to GDP che say ye ka ye de no yenye sika nyina ye de mu 57% ekotuaka ne aka no eye mpuntuo enti uyi 57 free 100% no mu a aka 43 enti ye wo fiscal space FISCAL fiscal space ye wo sika ye de ye mpuntuo enu ntia na President Mahama o si o yi akwan o si suku o ye mpuntu dwuma nyina no ena me no kasa yi ye debt to GDP no eye 104% e kire say ye je kan sika nyina bomu a agese ye kobo besia ansana yetimi asue ho so mpuntuo mai enu ntia 2021 January 2024 yi abanya ba wosia 22 billion from treasury bills wa mo sa besia na ontimi ntua adwuma ye foka enu mpo besia wa boyi sa debt treasury bills obo no local yi ya he kata ye ntua eka bi ede no senka ye tua eka ne de a I am telling you say enka gise ye bot Ghana don komi enti ye debt to GDP a na ewo 57% no ehun sunsanso ne say ne wo sika bi da ho a ye tise sika ne nyina wi a ye 43% a ye de ye mpuntudwuma ene sa nyuma nyina bi ni ho enti wa kwan ase a ye hye wo bo say ye be ye wa kwan wa usuku na ase ye be ye usuku da no ensi it is not happening because we need that fiscal space to do it. In fact, ene me call me pidgin ho unfortunately man farmer ene me the next time me ba no me the appropriation bill no be bremo appropriation bill no ene ye summary of the budget e kira wo say ye sika e pese ye spending nyina e 269 billion 269 billion no e ye budget ni nyina no eno no emu 55 billion e betua adwuma ye foka emu percentage bi e betua statutory payment ayewo only 28 billion and ebe ye capital expenditure.
I see.
And it say only 28 billion ebe capital expenditure afa na wo be chama all the ministries, agencies and departments. Enti the next episode me bia me the appropriation and then me ko hu me pidgin home ma for appropriation bill no e summary of the budget. You don't need to read the whole budget, but okay appropriation bill na act na ebe ma sika ye wo emu de he na yɛde kɔtu adwuma yɛfɔ ka emu de he na yɛde kɔtɔ paper ɛne ɛfɛ no goods and services emu de he na yɛde kɔtu statutory payment emu de he na yɛde kɔtu yɛ kaa yɛde na emu de he na aba ne bɛyɛ mpuntu dwuma na what me anya expectations about what we will do aba no bɛyɛ afi nyina president mama penso no na yɛ wɔ fiscal space bebree de because na ɔyɛ very careful about ebesiabo minua ɛno akyi nso budget deficit kyɛ sɛ ya budget ni nyina wie no ne yɛ ni a yɛ kɔgye sika no bi afiri abɔnten ɛde abɛboa yɛ ho kyɛ sɛ wayɛ budget unya budget deficit na kyɛ sɛ osika sɛm no wayɛ budget no na wo di ama na boro so the more how budget deficit yɛ kɛseɛ no na wa mamu onyɛ enti o manya ne budget deficit ebro 10% bia yɛ mamu ko enti yɛ jank no
isese na yɛ duru sɛ
yɛ de no yɛ kɔ 15% in 2022 ɛna me hɔ yi ɛyɛ 12%.
Just yayere yɛ ho kra.
Yayere yɛ ho no. President Mama ɛkɔ no na yɛ budget deficit ɛyɛ 6.6%.
I see.
6.6%. In fact, cocoa production what double no. Cocoa production yɛ make in 2015-2016 crop year ɛyɛ 967,000 metric tons.
Yeah.
Ɛna yɛdu cocoa yɛte ɛwɔ mawe mu. Ɛnɛ yɛ 400,000 metric tons wa ɛnɛ Ghana cocoa man tetekwahye man no yɛ bo cocoa busia cocoa seeds yɛ krafri Nigeria any Ivory Coast to make up for.
No, but honorable Adewe, I think under the MDC so you did same.
You didn't do same.
No, there was this letter circulating signed by Dr. Opuni that time. Yeah, Ghana crack cocoa and beans from I think Brazil. Yeah, Brazil, Ecuador, then another country. 2015
no, we make 967 metric tons. I mean, the difference between Yemeresono and Omomeresono.
But the figure doesn't matter.
It matters.
What matters is that you did save.
No, it matters.
And me, I got worried.
No, it matters, Kwabena. It matters.
Okay, fair.
Nema e matter ne say. Yeko ekoje syndicated loan. Eka kira abrofo ne say. Yeko kwa ye woni. Oma ye loan ya ye betua ka ato de abero. This time we are not able to pay for the syndicated loan. You the quantity to pay. Niomo kraba no is usually for domestic consumption, domestic production of chocolate and other things. Okay. It is a cocoa no shortage. Shortage, you know. Then on back more and I do system no. And we are not the same because we are able to pay a syndicated loan. No. And yes, it can be at the mark we are for a moment the dog. And yes, it can be more the more input, agro input. But this time, I am telling you. Swollen shoot ekun ye cocoa no galamsey ekun cocoa no all the things like ena cocoa no so ama we no ati abeduru ba bia abeduru no unim say cocoa ni ye backbone. The more we get them, in fact President Mama the least money he got for syndicated loan 1.8 billion 1.8 billion
when buy no omanya say
na no omko yo mo 800 million. President Mama pension no 1.8 billion no interest na Ghana betua no 2%. When we call 800 million, no, interest no 8%. It's the most expensive syndicated loaner Ghana in our life. I say, enti adi a obehwe metrica odi be measure amamuo bia no. Enya Dr. Bobie ni MPP omo yonko kura ne President Mama any NDC kura ba bia ho. Ne amekeka kire wo nyina evidence. Hey, ye kono enam adwempa eda President Mama ntrimunti. Ose President Kufo wakoje euro bond in 2007 na ebe mature ono eya 700 million 900 million no President Mama no watua mu 600 million na so oba be ko enam so ommo kan tu nchirima honti or the $270 million ato sinking fund mu mo ba ya na mbe ye na mo di tuae ose me ye infrastructure me siwe enti ye mo foto nto ho na ye de infrastructure enti wa create GIF say yeah the infrastructure and also or the $250 million atom or say a bit no but say economy no ebe haja ye to oil ye die ye creative from stabilization fund send ye so economy no say send ye covered by an economy na say yeah the shock absorbers $270 million or the atom or say in chirima wo ho yebe hia se nchirima no yemfa yensa nka sika no enti yenkriti heritage fund $300 million or the atom ena me no ti hoyi seed money sa heritage fund no omo yisika nya so mo de free senior high stabilization fund no omo yisika na di so mo de covid Ghana investment fund no GIF no ena omo infrastructure fund no eno na ne omo so omo de agenda 11 omo ntimi nya ni yie no all the monies have been depleted enti amamu boni ena a vindicated President John Dramani Mahama ya hu vision ekura no na nanu ne President Vice President Dr. Bomia okoye wo ho no me de hu ba ko person na mpese me ka kire wo ba ko pen na mpese me ka ho asem because man discuss most of the issues ba ko mpese me ka ho asem no eye e-levy minia eno kwa kama kuma ba bia megina bia asem ka e-levy ho asem e-levy e file my we nyina e fa the judiciary e fa legislature e fa executive no omo na de bill no baaye
okay
ojo opon kroma e de yen sika organize 5 major town hall meetings.
Really?
Yes. Yema MPBS kase ko constituency na ko ma advice ko kasa chi omo nientia sensitize nientia say pass e-levy. Enti executive was hugely involved. Afei yemna judiciary asem we na call Supreme Court wa yes ye the ye chata airline ekwa abruchire ekofa adwo asafu si play mu de no baaye